Good morning, my crazy people. How is everybody today? Hope everyone is doing well this weekend. I'm not doing a countdown to that day on the 25th because everybody does that and I'm tired of hearing about it. No, I'm just kidding. I actually am not keeping track of how many days, so we're almost there though. But I hope everybody is doing well. We are having icky weather today. It's not too cold out, but it's foggy and my arthritis is flaring big time. So I am an achy bear. I'm hurting. Plus, I had to get up more than once and get in the chair, and yeah, I hurt now. I just want to lay down and go back to sleep because apparently my neighbor, uh, the only thing I can think of is that he wanted to check on me because Donnie hasn't been out the last few times that I've opened my door. Good morning, my beautiful Susanna. Um, and so he knocked on my door this morning, like 10 minutes after I got out of the chair and was back on the bed. And by the time I got in the chair, now I don't know how many times I have stressed to the people that could potentially knock on my door. It takes a few minutes. Hey, Bonnie, for me to get in the wheelchair, there is a process to it, and it's not. I can't just jump up and jump in the wheelchair. It doesn't work that way. So I'm yelling out, and I know people can hear me because I used to be able to hear what was going on in this house when I was outside. And so, I'm like, hold on, I'm getting in the chair. Hold on, give me a minute. And, trying to get my shit together so I can get back in the chair and blah, blah, blah. And by the time I get out there, there's nobody there, but I have mail sticking out of my storm door. So it's not the first time that Donnie has knocked on my door to give me my mail. Um, which is just kind of weird because if you're just gonna stick it in the door, why knock on my door? When I open my door, I'll see it, you know? So I think he was just checking on me to make sure I was okay. So I did open the outer door and yell thank you because he was standing out in the street in front of his house. So I yelled thank you. Hey, TG, toilet water. Don't stop that shit this morning. Um, yeah, it was yesterday's mail, but it was still mail. My landlord actually brought me my mail from, I don't know, like 2 days before, which I had my package from Lori, which was actually it's a gift from Kathy. Kathy bought it from Lori and had it sent to me, and so I finally got that out of my mailbox. So yay! Um, I'm always like 3 days behind whatever mail I receive. I'm like 3 days behind getting it if it gets put in the mailbox because I can't run out there and get it myself. So there is that. So that finally is in the house. Woohoo! Um, and I hurt a lot right now between the weather affecting my aches and pains and then having to get up so quickly and get back in the wheelchair and getting in and out of that thing is such a pain in the ass. Ugh. Because lately I've been taking the dog out into the other part of the house with me every time I go out there. So I haven't had to pick up the cat food. Well, this time I couldn't take her out there if I'm going to be opening my door for somebody because she'll try and get outside and go say hi to them. So I was like, crap, I gotta pick up the cat food. I gotta put my shoe on. I gotta move this stuff out of my wheelchair so I can get in the wheelchair. I gotta move the wheelchair over to me. Yeah, it is a process. So I hurt. Damn it. Man, it's just a very sleepy day today. It's like blech. We had bad storms across the country. Apparently several people have died across the country from tornadoes and bad storms and things like that. So it's very sad. So I hope everybody is staying as safe as possible. Yeah, TJ. Well, you're in the UK. That's expected. But yeah, I don't know what the exact temperature is. Let me see. It's actually 58 degrees. Fahrenheit, which would be for TG 14 degrees. Um, so it's not. I mean, I have the dog out, and the door is open while I'm doing that. It's not cold per se, but it's just 100 people. Really, I heard about like four. Let me see. Let's do a Google search and see what it comes up with. Um, oh wow, 50 likely dead in Kentucky alone after tornadoes hit central and southern United States. Apparently, Yahoo needs to catch up. I just get blurbs in my emails. I don't actually check Yahoo for news. Mm, well, my people also ask thing is all over the place, but CNN has the 50 likely dead in Kentucky alone. My heart hurts for anybody that's losing people for any reason, but especially suddenly from an act of nature like that. And whoa. Well, that's an interesting picture right there. I'm leery about clicking on things. I don't want to click on a video and have the audio playing, but of course, everything takes so long to. More than 30 tornadoes have been reported in at least 6 states. A stretch more than 200 miles from Arkansas to Kentucky might have been hit by one violent long track twister. Damn, that's a twister with a vengeance right there. It's very unusual for a tornado to travel that long. Oh, see? Stupid videos. Ugh. Sorry. Huh. Interior view of tornado damage to Emmanuel Baptist Church in Mayfield, Kentucky. Apparently, Mother Nature didn't like that building. Um, in irony, tornadoes or strong winds collapsed an occupied candle factory in Kentucky, an Amazon warehouse in western Illinois, and a nursing home in Arkansas, killing people at each site and leaving responders scrambling to rescue others. Wow. Yeah, the governor of Kentucky said, "We believe our death toll from this event will exceed 50 Kentuckians." I didn't know people from Kentucky were called Kentuckians. I just learned something new. Probably end up closer to 70 to 100 lost lives. This will be one of the most significant and most extensive disasters that Kentucky has faced. One of the darkest days in the state's history. Bam. There is no "we shall overcome" message in there. It's all doom and gloom. Missouri, Tennessee, and Mississippi. Well, I hope all of our YouTube friends and family that are in those areas are okay. Wow. And I wasn't looking at the chat while I was reading any of that, so give me a minute to get back to it. Hey, Jen. Hey, Carol. It smelled like snow here yesterday. Oddly enough, in South Carolina, we don't usually get snow, but yesterday it smelled like snow. Last night when I put the dog out, I was like, I know that smell. I lived in Massachusetts. I know what that smells like. Snow. What the hell? Why does it smell like snow? But yeah, it did. We didn't get any, but it did. But it's very foggy today and very overcast and rainy and icky. Oh no, Carol, you're without power. Well, if you're on your phone, be careful and make sure you conserve some of your battery. Don't use it all up on YouTube. Just in case you need it for an emergency or to check in with family or something. Because when you have no power, you can't charge those things unless you go out to your car and charge them. I just don't want you getting straight in the dark with no means of communication. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for sharing that, TG. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's a little windy. We got some rain. It's just very gray out there. Thunder and lightning. Yeah. I haven't heard. Well, I've been trying to sleep off and on as much as I can, so I haven't really heard any thunder and lightning or anything. But I know it rained at some point because the ground's wet. So, duh. Eh, well, currently I am still able to use my basic plan for StreamYard. That will end shortly, probably before my next live, and then I'll be on the free version and have to conserve my hours. So just to let everybody know, my lives after today will be short, so I can generate some cash and pay for StreamYard. Everybody has fair warning. Some people might like the fact that I won't be on as much or as long, but you know. I with love for you for Christmas. Thanks, toilet water. Oh, you have a sec. Oh, sorry. You have a second phone. That's cool. I have a second phone too, but doesn't. It's for like emergency only. I don't have actual service on it. It's my old phone. I can make 911 calls on it. That's about it. And I actually don't know how long I'll be able to stay on today. Getting in and out of the wheelchair in rapid succession um, has put a bit of a cramping in my back. So, and I'm out of the gabapentin that, well, almost out. I have a few left. I do have Tylenol. I should probably take some Tylenol. That might help a little bit. I'm like all around bombarded with pain things today. I don't like that. It makes me cranky and grumpy, and that no actual cigarettes, which I'm actually doing pretty good on the vape thing, but people have noticed I've been a little snappy. Which I take great fucking offense to. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, thank you. Well, I just took some Tylenol, so hopefully that will help a little bit. Oh, not much help for the nerve pain in my hands, but I don't want to take the gabapentin that I have left because I tried to save it for when I go out and I'm working out in the studio. I can't find my copper tongs now. Not thong, tong. Um, Tong, not Thong. For those that would go in that freaking direction, and you know who you are. Probably doing shipping right now. Thank you, TG. Um, but you use copper, basically giant copper tweezers to take things out of the pickle when you solder and have the fire scale and stuff. You have to use copper because otherwise, if you use like a stainless steel or something like what normal tweezers and things are made from, it can plate your metal. So, say I'm doing a copper and sterling piece, and I use stainless steel to pull it out of the pickle. As soon as that stainless steel touches, the entire thing is going to be copper plated. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the chemicals work on that, but that's what happens. So, um, right now it's not really an issue because I'm just practicing with my copper, but I'm gonna have to break out the plastic knives and forks, something to go in for a special ride shortly. Mate, come on, cool. We can always use some commentary as you go into the head shop, Susanna. Hi, my Kathy.
Good morning.
How's my giggle girl?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm ugh.
Yeah, that's
I'm
about how I feel.
yeah, I'm not great, but I'm here,
Yeah,
so
I hear you.
it's very achy and painy today, and I almost asked Donnie if he would run to the store and grab me a couple of packs of cigarettes. I have enough money left on my card that's left out of my disability for like 2 packs of cigarettes, but I did not do it. I
Good
just
for you.
I cannot justify asking him to go all the way to the store for just 2 packs of cigarettes. I
Really?
mean, well, on my part, I can see it. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
if I had a vehicle and gas, I would do it, but he doesn't smoke.
Does he ever
So,
go anywhere at all?
huh?
Does he ever go anywhere at all? I mean,
Oh
just
yeah,
like
he goes all over the place. He's half the
so.
time he's not.
So why can't while he's out one time for himself, pick him up and bring him to you?
Well, because I never know when he's going to go, and I'm
Gotcha.
not handing him my disability card to
Yeah,
just
no,
hold on
I
to.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I don't even let my son hold on to that, man. As soon as my son brings my rent to me, I'm like, give me my card. I'm totally I've lost one before, so that's why I'm like card,
hmm No, I know. Believe me, I understand.
But yeah, I'm just achy and I still have not found that box. I have gone through like 3 of the boxes that are over on my bookcase that the cat is sleeping on. Um, and still haven't found that box I'm looking for. I don't know where the hell, but I think my copper tongs are in there too. I keep
What
coming up
box?
with it's a box with my supplies in it that are
Oh,
essential and I'm missing it. It's the one
gotcha.
that with the things that shall not be named.
Gotcha.
Because Susanna don't want to hear that word no more.
Flux.
Yeah, flux. No, I found the flux and it was fucked. My flux was fucked. But Papa Ron sent me a syringe of the solder that I needed. Solder, Susanna. Solder, solder, solder. Hi, my Wendy. I love you.
Oh my
Um,
goodness. Sorry.
but it's like every time I turn around, I'm like, shit, I need that. And shit, where is that? I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
So
you'll
it's
find it
frustrating.
eventually.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I can't work with I can work with it. I'll have to use plastic utensils, which I do actually have in the house to get things out of the pickle until I can find the copper tweezers, which I'll just call them the copper tweezers so TG's head doesn't explode every time I say tongue. TG wants to know how you are, Kathy. Pay
Oh,
attention, TG. She already answered that.
I don't
Yeah,
feel good today.
yeah, I don't.
I think I wore myself out when I went out um, to the dumpsters the other night.
And what did I say?
Well, I know I said I was going to go on a test run to see, how it went. I got worn out really fast.
And your favorite bear said, "Don't overdo it."
I know. I well, I was
I
gonna
know.
go out last night and I didn't. So,
Yeah,
but yeah,
I'm glad you were able to find some stuff though. That's pretty
I
cool.
did find a little bit of stuff. I didn't find anything, outrageously groovy or anything.
Yeah, and Wendy is eating. Wendy, you're always eating, honey. I love you, but damn. And Bonnie wants to know, Kathy, did your package show up?
It did. Yes, Bonnie. Thank you so much. I opened it this morning. Did you make that? I can't see the chat, so.
She said USPS is dragging butt. Oh, and I did get the package from Lori, the cruette set that you got me.
Uh huh.
Yep, my neighbor, my landlord actually pulled that out of my mailbox for me yesterday when he finally showed up to get my rent.
Oh, groovy.
Yeah. He was in a really weird mood yesterday. I don't know if he was actually straight or if he was just on some really groovy new drug. I'm not sure, but I tried to catch him as he was coming onto my because he parked out in the street, and I tried to catch him as he was, coming in onto the driveway to ask him if he could grab my mail. And his truck is a diesel, and it's so loud he didn't hear me. So I was
Yeah.
like, "Your truck's too loud." He goes, "Well, I just want you to know I'm here." I'm like, "Yeah, because I can't tell that with the door open and me looking out the door." Um, I was trying to see if you'd grab my mail. He goes, "Oh yeah, I can do that," and immediately turned around, and went running back down off my porch, and went and grabbed my mail. I'm like, "Who are you? What have you done with my landlord?" And then he comes
Wow.
back up. He brought the air filter in and switched that out for me. Said my Christmas tree was cute, and yeah. And then he told me to have a good Christmas, and he left. And I'm like, "You have a good Christmas too." I'm like, "Who are
You won't,
you?"
you won't see him until the first of the year.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I won't. Unless something goes wrong, I won't see or hear from him until the third or the fourth, whenever I go to pay rent again. Of
Right.
course, he didn't even show up until the 10th to pick up rent. Must be nice not to need the money.
Yeah.
I want to be. I want to be that poor that I don't have to worry about picking up $525.
Right. Oh my goodness.
That's my life goal.
Oh my gosh.
And Bonnie said yes.
She did make that? Oh
Mm-hmm.
my gosh, Bonnie, that is so awesome.
Yep.
Here, let me see if I can show it to y'all.
Yeah, Wes asked me where you were last night at the Insomnia auction.
He what?
I'm like, and Wes asked me where you were last night at the Insomnia auction. I'm like, how that? Probably sleeping. What the hell? Hey, Papa
Yeah, I
J.
was asleep. I
Hey,
turned it on and I left it running and then I fell asleep in my bed. Hold on one second. Lock myself out. This is amazing, Bonnie. Here, let me see if I can turn my camera on.
Your phone's not used to your camera being on.
Well, it's not gonna be on me.
It's gonna be like, wait, what are we doing?
Okay.
Okay, we can see your sidewalk.
Right.
Ooh.
Do you see that?
Oh my god, that's
Bonnie-
awesome.
Bonnie made this. It's got flower power. It's got these cute little flowers.
Little lava lamp. That's awesome.
it's cool.
It's got
VW bug.
all these little roller skates.
Very cool.
Wow.
Oops. Hang on a second.
That's really cool, Bonnie. I like that.
Yeah.
Feeling groovy. And this
I've
is
got a
so
friend.
awesome.
We've got a good friend that would be perfect for.
Well, so do we. Her name is Kathy.
Yeah, I mean, this is just amazing.
Yep. That's definitely a Kathy journal right
Look
there.
at that. Thank you so much, Bonnie. It's amazing.
Bonnie, that is awesome. That is very, very awesome. I love that.
I was like, what? I love
Right,
it
Susanna?
so much. I can't wait for my mom to wake up so I can show her.
That's right, TG. Groovy.
I'll be right
Mhm.
back.
Because Kathy is our groovy giggle girl.
Yep.
This is very, very cool, Bonnie. Well done. Yeah, the paper screamed her. It definitely does. Definitely does.
That is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Done paper-wise by someone that's been given to me. I love it.
Toilet water. The whole first half of that was fine until that last two things right there. See that? No.
Oh, TG, please.
Don't be a brat, toilet water. It is amazing though. It really is. Oh, Bonnie,
Right?
that's really sweet.
As I was looking through it, I was like, oh my gosh, she made this. She had to have made this. It was hard to tell at first, but
Which is kudos to the maker, because if you
right,
can't tell it's homemade, that's,
right.
Right.
says you do a hell of a job, Bonnie. Well done.
That was a lot of time put into that.
Yes,
Mhm.
it
And love.
was.
A friend of mine makes journals and things. She like antiques her on paper and she does things more on a well, the ones she's shown usually have like a Halloween type theme or like a pagan theme,
Yeah.
and she makes them look like they're old journals and things like that. And like she does an amazing job too. So she's actually talked us through like how she does it. So I know so much work goes into making those, and they're just absolutely amazing. And
Yeah.
that one oriented definitely towards Kathy was that's just incredible.
I know, like somebody made it just for me,
Yep.
which is amazing. I will always cherish that and think of you, Bonnie.
Well done, Bonnie. Bonnie did good.
She sure
Yeah,
did.
she did.
Yeah, every time I look at I've been going over my going through all my stuff and trying to organize, and I've been finding all my design stamps and things, and every time I come across a flower, I'm like, oh look, a Kathy stamp. I even have little peace symbols and everything.
Oh, cute.
It's really odd how, I mean, because most of these supplies were gathered up and bought before I knew anybody on YouTube. Yet
Right.
I'm going through them and I'm finding like charms and pendants and things that I can use on necklaces that I make. And I've got owls and I've got turtles and I've got freaking peace symbols and flower power and all this. And I'm like, it's almost like I'm psychic or something.
Right.
Good morning, Virginia.
Morning, Virginia.
Good morning, Virginia.
So that was
Morning,
you
Kevin.
that sent me that friend request under that name, under your sister's.
Yeah, that's her.
name?
I think that's her sister's name that she uses.
Yeah, I knew it was her sister's name, but
Mhm.
wait a minute, why does her sister want to friend request me? Oh man.
Good morning, Jay.
Good morning. I just woke up.
I've been waking up off and on all night and tossing and turning. That's probably why my back hurts so bad, besides having to bounce up and down into the wheelchair unceremoniously and, unscheduled. But I finally woke up and stayed up at like 8:30 because I had my alarm set for 8:30 because I had put the dog out and all that.
Yeah.
Got my flu shot and my shingle shot, feeling crappy today. Oh, I'm sorry. Good, sweet, tender Kevin. Who the hell are you talking to, Suzanne? Good, maybe. Sweet sometimes. Tender? I don't know.
Susanna, really?
Hi,
I'm
Susanna.
kidding, Kevin.
Actually, Kevin was being
Hey,
sweet.
Kevin.
Kevin was being sweet last night. He was very quiet and subdued.
Kevin was quiet and subdued.
Did Lori
Yeah.
have him locked
I
up in a
believe it.
closet somewhere?
Huh?
Did Lori have him locked up in a closet somewhere?
No, he said a few words now and then, but I mean, for Kevin, I mean, yeah, kind of blew me away.
You all right, Kevin?
Probably tired.
I don't know. I heard him barking at her at one point. No, wait, that was
Yeah,
the dog.
we-
Never mind.
Yeah, we finished what about almost 2:30 this morning.
Yeah, I crashed. I crashed before that. I don't know. I could not stay sitting up yesterday, so I had to keep laying down. And every time I laid down, I'd fall asleep, but I'd wake up in like an hour and a half, and I'd be like, "Well, crap." Yeah. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I do know.
Yeah. Hey, Papa Ron.
Hey,
We're being
Ron.
we're being overrun by Smurfs again.
Yep. Ron's here
no.
sometime for the Smurf takeover.
Yep.
Hey, Ron.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's our new thing. Whenever we show up together in a chat, we do a Smurf takeover.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Virginia, I added that name to moderator as well. Because you were looking a little gray there.
She's probably feeling a little gray after those shots. Anna.
Yeah, Kevin, I don't know if you heard, but you can let Lori know. I did get the package from her that Kathy bought me, that cruette set. I did get the package out of the mailbox finally. My landlord brought it in to me yesterday. So yay. No longer in danger of being stolen out of my mailbox. Woohoo.
Yippee.
That was last week. She doesn't vlogs. Why do people call them vlogs? Just call them videos. Why a vlog? What? Well, I mean, a vlog is something that you do like daily. It's like a journal, you know, like a video log, and it would have to be like more everyday type of thing, I would think. She makes dumpster diving videos, not vlogs. Vlog also sounds like something that's communicable and that you need penicillin shot for.
Yeah. So if you type, it's called a blog with a B.
Mm-hmm.
And a video is a vlog with a V. But if you do just an audio, it's a podcast.
Podcast.
Right.
What's up with that?
Welcome to modern terminology where nothing makes sense. Kevin's lovely. It's good to know. And what's the difference between a podcast and like internet radio?
Right.
Podcasts don't play music.
Neither does some internet radio.
True.
Well, yeah, if it's a news news radio.
Yeah, see?
That's a good. Why don't you investigate that, Cody? I'm going to assign you the job of finding that out.
Yeah, no. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, and you can't make me. You're not the boss of me. My inner 5-year-old came out to play for a minute there. Sorry. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that.
Oh boy.
You know, I told my mom about that, and she's like, "Oh, it sounds really pretty." And then she looked around my kitchen, like, "What the hell are you gonna do with it in here?" Yeah. Seriously, I mean,
Well, what?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't get me. I'm still put it up, but I told her she wanted to borrow it for Christmas because she actually does the whole Christmas dinner and everything.
Right.
You know, that she could put it on her table for Christmas. And she's like, "No, you keep it on your table." I'm like, "Okay, yeah." I don't think she wants to be responsible for it because I do have grandchildren, so you never know what will happen at that house between my grandchildren and my son. My son will be over there, so
Right.
you know, you don't know what's gonna fly. So I don't think she wants to be responsible if it gets broken. So she's like, "No, you keep that here." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I will do that." I will put that mink coat on my ripped up jeans and make my ripped up jeans look nice and snazzy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because anybody who doesn't think that I would wear a mink coat, well, a fake mink, because I won't wear real mink, but
Neither would
I would wear one with ripped up jeans. You're sadly mistaken, because you're damn fucking right I would.
Right?
I won't wear real fur though. I think
No.
fur looks better on the animal while it's still breathing.
Right. No. No.
It's
No
always
real
been my
fur.
thing.
Faux fur.
Yeah. Are you giggling about the? What are you giggling about now, groovy giggle girl?
Faux fur sounds funny.
Oh,
Faux fur.
how are those gummies doing for you, Kathy?
Oh.
Did you eat a couple too many, Kathy?
Easy there, girl.
No, I ate the exact right amount.
Whether that was more than recommended or not, it's still the exact right amount. Hey, Jessica.
Morning, Jessica.
Good morning, Jessica.
I love my giggle girl. You can definitely tell Kathy doesn't need no giggle water. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, good grief.
I second that motion. Although mine is uncontrolled yawning at this point. Oh, sorry. Love you, giggle girls. That's right. We love our giggle girl. Bilateral injection for back pain.
Looks like England here today.
Yeah, that's what TG was saying. Is she shared her weather with us? So I was like, no. Take it back.
Yeah.
Take it back. The fog seems to be clearing up outside. It no longer looks like a Stephen King movie out there. So that's a good
Yeah,
thing.
a couple hours ago, that's the way it looked here. Now it's rising. It's risen to like just like the top of the trees. So you can see the road now. But it's all wet and drippy and
Yep.
blah.
Fugazi, spurs, and diamonds. Okay.
What's that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but Fugazi is an old freaking weird band or something.
Is it?
Yeah,
Never heard of
Fugazi Guar and Psychedelic Furs.
it.
Okay. Apparently they
Morning,
were a
Ken.
punk band.
Oh yeah, psychedelic furs.
Learn something new every day.
What?
Morning, Amy.
That Fugazi Furs is a punk band.
Oh.
Hi, Amy. Glad to see you're safe. I miss all kinds of things when I go to look something up. See, this is why I don't do homework.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Well, you
Wendy,
don't
we
do
love the
what?
British weather. Well, Wendy, if you love your British weather so much, keep it there. Morning, Kent. 10
Good morning,
degrees. Nope.
Kent.
My hotness, my badass hotness. Damn, my hands hurt.
Amy, that's actually Virginia.
Hello, Beastman. Yeah, that's Virginia.
The Beastman.
Beastman. Stop that. Fake diamonds were called Fugazi? Really?
Wow.
I didn't get that. Well, I put in Fugazi first because that's what you would put was Fugazi first. And I came up with psychedelic punk bands and stuff.
Totally
And then it
lost.
asked if I meant Fugazi cars. I'm starting to get scared here about all this Fugazi stuff.
See, I thought Fugazi was a car.
It is, apparently.
Oh.
Often used to describe man-made diamonds and jewelry, Fugazi is a slang word which refers to something that is fake or damaged beyond repair. Well, that explains the punk rock band name.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to buy a Fugazi
Yeah.
car then.
Urban Dictionary says fake, unauthentic, substandard person or thing.
Or it may refer to Fugazi, a post-hardcore punk band from Washington, D.C.
Mm-hmm.
Moissanite is a Fugazi diamond. I thought moissanite was a natural stone. Okay, I'm confused.
So it's lab created.
It's a naturally occurring silicon carbide, various crystalline polymorphs, and has chemical formula blah blah blah, and is a rare mineral discovered by French chemists. So moissanite is a natural occurring stone. Okay, Google needs to get its shit together because
Well, you can't believe everything you read on Google.
Kathy, don't blow up my world, okay?
I'm
What do you
sorry.
think about coming back to YouTube? Hotness, you know I missed you and I love you, and I think that you coming back would be awesome. So that's a silly question to ask me. I'm all for you being around. Hey, Maggie.
Good morning, Maggie.
But it's completely up to you.
Morning, Maggie. So now how do we know if we're buying real diamond jewelry or moissanite jewelry?
Well, moissanite is actually more rare than diamonds naturally occurring. So the fact that said moissanite is a Fugazi diamond doesn't make any sense to me because it does look
It's
like
a
diamonds.
fake diamond.
Maybe they just mean that it's a stone that looks the same, but it's not a diamond.
Right. It's a fake diamond.
But it's not a fake stone. So
right.
Moissanite's actually more rare, and moissanite's more rare and worth more than a diamond, though. So if you get a moissanite, be glad. Be happy. Fugazi. It's Fugazi? Fugazi? Fugazi. Okay. Don't make me look up the pronunciation. I hate having to do that. Mobsters used the term back in the day. Oh, well, excuse the fuck out of me.
I think I need to take my asthma medicine.
That would probably be a good plan with as much as you're coughing because you're laughing.
Yeah, I think so. I'll be right back.
Giggle girl, go take your meds. And not the edible kind. You already did that. Highness, I think you should come back in whatever capacity you wish to come back. At whatever level, in whatever way. And awkward silence. I like your new picture, Papa J.
Thank you. That's my Santa's redneck cousin Bubba Claus hat.
Yeah, I see that. I'm like, okay, that's definitely from the South.
Camo Santa hat.
Yeah. So you can sneak up on those Christmas trees, huh?
Right.
Yeah. Did I tell you a friend of mine has a pink camo rifle?
Oh goodness.
Mm-hmm. Now, mind you, she's a hell of a shot, and she does do some hunting. But I was like, "What are you doing? Sneaking up on flamingos?"
Yeah. When I first saw those, I thought, how the hell does camo or pink keep you camouflaged?
Yeah.
It was just a marketing ploy to get more women to buy guns.
Exactly. And she fell for it. She wanted the pink camo gun. I was like, well, now you can sneak up on all those flamingos. They'll never see you coming.
Flamingos.
Yeah. Pink camouflage guns. So you can sneak up on flamingos.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's what it had said, Kevin. That's why I had a problem with it, because moissanite is a natural stone and it's actually more pricey than a diamond. That's what I was saying. But the Google description that I was reading, it said moissanite was a fake diamond, meaning it looks just like a diamond, but it's not a diamond. A hell of a lot of stones can look like a diamond and not be a diamond. Why they picked that one, I don't know.
Here's
And
my train.
My battery just died. Good one, Jay Bubba Clove. So, yep. It's a redneck Christmas here in Texas.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I didn't start my beard growing long early enough this year to have it that long this year.
They're gonna throw you out of the redneck Santa Club.
No, it's long enough.
Okay, Wendy.
I was trying to find my picture when I had had an actual red Santa hat, and my beard was like almost another halfway as long as that.
Well, I've never been a big beard kind of girl. I mean, one, a beard would look horrible on me, but two,
Never know.
I don't know. I've just never been
Me either.
A goatee I could do, mustache I could do, but the whole pull out beard thing, like Duck Dynasty type of beard thing, no, I'm not. Nope.
Yeah,
It's never been my thing.
I've been with people who had beards, but never to that, like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Yeah. I couldn't. Just this. Sorry.
And it was funny because John used to be like, "Oh, I'm going to grow my beard out over the winter." I'm like, "Okay." And you're going to get kissed an awful lot less this winter. And he would get about halfway through the winter and he'd end up shaving the whole damn thing off. And I'd be like, "What's the matter? I thought you were growing your beard." He goes, "It got itchy." I'm like, "Well." He did. For 20 years, he couldn't commit to growing that damn beard. So
yeah,
that's all right. I would have shaved it off while he was sleeping anyway. And, oh, yeah, I would have. I know, Kevin. I know.
What'd Kevin say?
He said Google leaves a bit to be desired.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Debbie. What's up, homies?
Hey, Debbie.
Kevin said, "Kathy, type something in chat."
I can't.
Yeah, she can't.
I'm on StreamYard.
Stop being so demanding, Kevin.
Really?
I would if I could.
Don't give in to him. He gets his way all the time.
Oh,
Nah.
There they are.
Is it doomy and gloomy on your side of South Carolina too, Debbie? It's the frozen tundra where Kent is this morning, but here it looks
Utah.
like it looks like TG sent us her weather. See, that's what you get for not using your words, TG.
Okay. Santa's going to revert to his last time he played Santa.
Okay. Hot and sunny. You suck, Debbie.
Yeah,
I
Debbie,
am
you
so
suck.
I am so achy with the weather that we have over here. What was I saying when you came in? Sounded bad. I have no idea. What was I saying? Oh my God. Huh. Yep, that's a beard.
Beard was a little darker.
Yeah.
Now get ready for something completely different.
Yep, that's a beard.
Yep.
Reading something. I don't know. Oh, probably. Well, I don't know. That was a long time ago, Papa Ron. I don't remember what I was doing then. I was reading off things from CNN about the tornadoes and the storms, and then I was reading the thing, but you were already here for the fake thing because you're the one who put in Fugazi or Fugazi or whatever the hell it is.
Oh, about
And that,
the people who
and that was
died.
1964 me.
Yeah, but that beard's fake.
Yeah, that beard's fake.
Don't count if it's fake.
I was Santa in a school play, and then I went and played Santa for all the residents at the nursing home where my grandmother was.
Yeah. Yeah, it was probably about the storms, Papa. Papa Ron, sorry.
Yeah,
Getting my Smurfs confused. Yeah, it was probably about the storms. They were because TG said she had heard like that 100 people died, and I was like, well, damn. The little blurb that I got on in my email was just like a Yahoo, thing, and it was only mentioned like 4 people, but apparently like over 50 people in Kentucky are
wow.
suspected of having died.
Yeah, I haven't even seen the
And
news yet this morning.
and at Kentucky, the Kentucky governor is saying that there could be up to 100 people in his state that have died. And that's just Kentucky. That's not even including the other states that tornadoes and really bad storms. I mean, they had a candle factory roof collapse, and they had an Amazon distribution place. The roof partially collapsed on that. People died in I know, nursing home that partially collapsed, and people died in like every location. And there was one tornado that went on like a 200-mile, or was it 200-mile swath? I mean, a continuous tornado, which is very unusual to have a tornado go that far and last that long.
Yeah.
So, yeah, an Amazon warehouse got hit, and all of these places were occupied. So, people died or were injured, and all of them, Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee, crazy. You look like a defendant in that picture. So, yeah, the storms hit a lot of states really bad. Bye, Jessica. Enjoy your breakfast.
Bye, Jessica. How do I look like? Is he talking to me?
I don't know, unless he's talking to me or Kathy, and my bear is not on trial, so. And what are they going to do? Accuse Kathy of giggling people to death?
I look like a convict.
I like this other one better.
Yeah, that one's better.
Go back.
Ow.
Oh.
Guilty, right? Oof.
I plead the fifth.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Oh, will you stop telling me that my PayPal card was declined? I'm aware. Jeez. Stupid emails. I'm gonna stop looking at my emails. They never tell me anything good.
Yeah.
Debbie's watching the Bob Hope Christmas special.
Yeah, I don't look at mine
Yippee.
either.
I remember watching all of those when I was a kid.
Me too.
People now are, who the hell was Bob Hope? Man, they missing
Right.
out.
Right.
Dang it.
Well, I haven't been having as many problems with the vape plugging up since I got that piece of wire, and I get
Yeah.
some of the crap out of it, the buildup out of it. It's been working okay, so yay to whoever gave me that tip. Woo-hoo. Otherwise, I'd already be completely insane by now with no vape and no cigarettes. I'd be like, people are gonna die. But so far, we're okay. Good morning, Jennifer.
Morning, Jennifer.
Good morning, Jennifer.
Bernadette Peters, man, I loved her.
Oh, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Paul. Bye, Paul.
Paul who?
Paul Antonelli.
Hey, Paul.
He came through. Hi, Cody. Bye, Cody. I'm okay.
Bye, Paul.
Again?
Yep.
Bye, hi. Hi, bye.
Don't really know why I'm getting these drive-bys, but okay. Paul being all YouTube gangsta, doing flybys in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. So I'm sitting on my porch mesmerized by my flag. It's whipping around. It has a big black spider on it. And the wind keeps whipping it around and flipping it and popping it near me. And I'm like watching that spider to make sure it doesn't come flying at me.
Right.
It's freaking me out. That's why I'm quiet. Shh.
Don't let the spider hear you.
I want to squish it, but I can't.
Isn't it already going through enough trauma with the flag flipping around like that?
That's actually just a lookout spider. He's sending out a signal to all the other spiders to come visit.
Jay, shush up.
Yes, you did, Kevin. Yes, you did. The Kodi drive-by. Kevin created it. He did. Jennifer said, plug the spider off the flag. I don't think that's going to happen, Jennifer.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to touch a spider. I'm afraid of spiders.
I like spiders if I can control where they're at. If they sneak up on me, that's a different matter.
Right?
Nothing should have that many legs.
I know. Why do they need that many legs?
I don't know.
Like one day I was in a bookstore. I was looking at some books on the shelf, and then I turned around to check the shelf that was right behind me, like not even 6 inches behind my back. And there's this big old huge wolf spider getting ready to jump on me.
Yeah, that's a no.
No, Jennifer, actually, if you do a YouTube search, there's about, I don't know, 15, 16 of us using that name.
Kevin! Kevin put like the little symbols and things, and it made a spider, and he put an arrow and said, "Get Kathy." That's not nice, Kevin.
Kevin!
Poor Kathy. Although I don't think they're going to want to go near her because, I mean, I'm sure that the spiders outside saw her land on a half a dozen, if not their cousins, when she fell. So they're probably going to keep their distance.
That's right. You know, I'm still still healing from that.
I believe it.
My hand is still messed up and my knee is still messed up.
Wow.
There's another Papa Smurf in our community. I've only ever seen the two of you.
All
God, we
the
can only handle 2.
all the other Papa Smurfs I've seen have been all look like trolls.
He was in Tay's chat last night. Oh, Dante's? Yeah. Dante apparently got hassled at Walmart pretty bad. I watched that video.
For what? I didn't.
Well, there was apparently the Walmart app had some kind of special on the bubble mailers, and the packs that would normally cost like $7, they were priced at like 98 cents.
Yeah, Bearded Picker had that on his show the other day.
So wherever Dante is right now, he went to the Walmart, local Walmart to grab. Yeah, and it said you could only get 12 of them, like it had a limit of 12.
Right.
And he grabbed 13, but that didn't really become an issue because they wouldn't even let him buy one at first. And the one Walmart associate was giving him a hard time, said, "Oh, well, we'll just open the pack up and hey, Judy May, and you can pay 98 cents per envelope or something." And they were supposed to get a manager. He ended up having a bunch of people standing around not knowing what was going on. He's showing them the app.
Did he go into the store to buy them?
Yeah.
Okay, but Scott said that you can't go into the store. You have to order it through the pickup on the app and go and pick it up at the store. Buy it that way. That it wouldn't work if you went into the store.
Well, I guess he's gone to this Walmart before. He said, and the stuff that's on the app he's been able to get before. Some stuff you can and some stuff you can't.
Well,
but
I have no idea about any of that. I just remember that I did tune into Scott's show that day for whatever reason. His thing popped up again on my, I don't know, whatever suggested or something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, and I hadn't seen them in a while, so I popped on there, and that's what he was talking about at the time.
Okay.
So that's why I was saying that.
The associate was still out of line. I mean, this one woman was all like, well, I'll pop your trunk or pop. I don't know. She's being very rude and like she's threatening to run him over with her car.
Oh wow!
I'm like,
I'm not saying you should be treated like that at all. I was just
they can't. Technically, they cannot treat you like that. And then security, like their AP people like walked out ahead of him or something. They let him buy 5 packs or whatever, but and he even asked. He's like, well, if I order them and I schedule them for pickup, I can pick them up. And the guy was like, yeah. Well, the one associate did not follow the rules, Kevin. Just from the things she was saying on video, they're not allowed to talk to customers like that. But yeah, they were telling him if he ordered them and went around to pick them up that he could do that, and he's like, "But I'm already in the store, and whatever." But he was not. And then they kept saying they were going to go get a manager, and they didn't go get a manager. And then somebody showed up who was probably an assistant manager or a department manager and didn't have the authority to do what needed to. Yeah, it was a mess. But yeah, if you're supposed to do with the app, if you're supposed to order them and then pick them up, yeah, he was incorrect. He would have
saved all of all of that mess.
But they also, none of the associates knew anything about how the app worked, and they should be educated a little bit in how the store should educate them in how their app works. Yeah, but they can't, Kevin, because they're working and it's a business and they have to remain professional either way. You can't just tell your customers to go fuck yourself. I'm going to run you over with my car. That's,
right.
It doesn't matter what the customer is doing. So you're as an associate of the store, you can't try to run people over with the car. Although he was in the wrong when he said that, Walmart is a public place. It's not posted anywhere that you can't video in the store. Walmart, the store by law has the right, because it is considered a private property, has the right to say that you cannot videotape. So the manager or the associate or whatever telling him he couldn't, the associate can't tell him that unless it's already store-wide policy, and it should technically be posted, but it doesn't have to be. Because I looked that up. I was like, are they allowed to video? Because we used to have people video in our store all the time. But, well, no, it was towards the end of the whole scenario where she was just not getting her way. She's the one also that popped open the package and said she was going to charge him 98 cents per envelope instead of for the packet. Yeah. His storyline was a bit bounced around, but yeah, he didn't do anything on camera, at least that I could see, that would cause her to threaten him with running him over. Yeah, he didn't, I don't know. He didn't, as far as what I could see on when he was filming, he didn't say anything that would have been cause for that, but who knows? I mean, I don't know him that well, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, everybody videos everywhere, but they yeah, on all that
Hey,
over
all it
envelope.
is free advertising for them if people see their stuff all over,
Yeah. Because I mean, for some people they buy their shipping supplies, it's expensive. $8, $7 for a pack of envelopes when you can get them for $1 is a big deal. And so he wanted to get them too, and the video, the clips that he showed, the pictures that he showed people in the store with them in their cart. So it wasn't just like Kathy said, calling and ordering them and picking them up. There were people actually going into stores, but I don't know if that depended on the store or not, but it was supposed to be store wide, company wide, that you're supposed to get this deal.
Right.
So I don't know, because I don't know anything about the Walmart app or anything like that.
But,
so
yeah, and you could only get 12 packs or something like that was the limit. But you could get them for 98 cents if you ordered through their app.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, but apparently he had seen videos and whatnot, posts and things of people that were in store with the envelopes getting them. So that's what he did. And yeah, it was about padded envelopes, Jennifer. Multi packs of padded envelopes that are usually like $7 or $8. Yep. They did let him get 5 of the envelopes, so they were able to adjust the price in the store. They let him get 5 of them.
My phone's gonna die. If I drop that, I'll get my laptop.
Okay, honey. Just don't drop out and forget about us. Make sure you come back.
Right.
No, I will.
Otherwise, we'll think the spider got you and we'll get upset.
No, he's wrapped up right now. In the flag. The flag wrapped itself around the pole. So,
is it an American flag? Because that's one hell of a patriotic spider.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, what was the Avatar? I have no idea. It said something. I mean, the thumbnail was like a Walmart. That you could see Walmart employees. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know Dante or Tay or whatever you guys call him.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I don't know this person at all, so I'm not grouping them in. But
Me
it's
either.
the people that walk into a store with their camera rolling looking for a problem.
Yeah. Well, he didn't. As far as I know, he didn't have.
I'm not saying he did.
I know.
But people say what doesn't get videotaped nowadays, everything does, Jennifer.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. How do you think people are on TikTok?
Right.
By pushing buttons before they start rolling their camera, by causing problems before they roll their camera.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been in retail for as long as Kodi has, maybe a little bit longer. And yeah, the customer's always right. That's been dead since the 90s. There's a certain amount of decorum that the customer must uphold. You're not at a job to be abused. And if she's threatening to run him over with his car without being provoked, then that person actually I don't like to say it should not be working with people. She doesn't deserve to have a job, or he, or whatever he is.
Right.
Also, if they got a rule 12 packs and done, why are you trying to buy more?
Well, he said in the video that there were only 13 on the shelf, so he grabbed all of them just in case they let him get away with the last one. If not, he
Oh, I
would just
got you.
not
So
eat the
broke
last
the
one.
rules.
Yeah.
But
And
that
they
wasn't
rang,
the
I
issue.
mean, they rang them all through, but then it was like, 70 something bucks or whatever. And he was like, whoa, wait, what?
Well, you know what does that too? That happens in a lot of retailers. They want to see what kind of traffic they get through the internet. It's a pain in the ass when you can't even get the free ones from the post office anymore because they keep them behind the counter and leave them out because one person comes in, takes the whole box when they don't
Right.
need the whole box. So I don't know. I gotta really watch that video. I don't know who this gentleman is.
Yeah.
It seems like he's friends with everybody.
Well,
But you always got to look at both sides of it.
Yeah.
And you know what? Yeah, sounds like that woman was out of line. Doesn't give it a right to be. But I just look at this. Envelopes. I mean, a set of tires, I can get it. But
right.
a pack of envelopes. I mean, I think that's. Well, listen, it could be over a nickel if somebody sets me off. I'm going after him. So.
Right.
Whatever that gentleman did. Hold on. Hudson, stop.
Aw, Hudson's a good boy.
I'm trying to babysit a German Shepherd and the damn Great Pyrenees. Hudson.
It's not babysitting when they're yours.
Oh.
Hudson misses you.
Stop doing your job properly, will you?
Well, Dante is his channel name is Prison to Profit.
Oh, I remember that name. He said I had a meetup at a bowling alley or something.
Well, they had the meetup in Greenville, South Carolina.
That's where I'll be at the end of the month.
And not a one of them crazy fuckers came to see me, and they were only 45 minutes away. I'm like, you guys suck. But
I gotta tell you, the most shocking thing out of the whole story is that there was 13 packs of envelopes left.
I know, right?
You can't. There's a lot of stuff you get your hands on now because, the United States Postal Service said if you mail something on the 18th forward, we ain't telling you it's getting there before the 28th. They're telling them straight up, get your stuff out. So people will be running to the post office like a madman.
Jennifer, the Walmart video, the video about the envelopes and stuff was not part of one of his giveaway videos.
Yes.
It was an independent. Let me see if I can find it.
It's not. I don't see it. I don't see it on his channel.
He might have taken it down.
Yeah, he might have.
Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous for someone to threaten to run somebody over. I mean, that's just silly. You know what?
Yeah,
Show me balls and try to do it. Yeah, I'll be in his neighborhood, so I'll be picking at his Goodwill come the end of the month.
Yeah, I don't. Yep, there it is. I found it.
Oh, you did?
Yep. Hold on
Get
one second.
Attracting new customers has been tricky. So
Stupid pause. Pause. I hate it when that happens. All right, hold on 1 minute.
Jennifer already linked it.
Oh, did you find it, Jennifer? Yeah, he has 2 channels.
Oh.
The one that it was on is the one that has the number on it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, in the real world.
How'd you find that?
I went on his channel.
That's where I'm at.
In the real world, with everything that's going on in everyone's life, it's just right.
Hi, Susanna.
I mean, it's just so stupid.
Good morning.
Hi, Susanna.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
On your trip to the candy shop, are you?
We already went. We just came back.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Candy, is that the code word for paraphernalia?
Hey, Roy.
Paraphernalia.
Paraphernalia. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God, you should see what I picked up and I'm bringing tonight. I got some cute paraphernalia.
Hi, my hyper monkey.
Hello.
Hi, Roy.
Hello.
Hi. Ah,
Kevin,
yeah,
how
I
you
just
feeling today?
Fine, why?
Is Lori feeling better? She had that really bad headache last
I
night.
don't know. She hasn't gotten up yet.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
would imagine she
She was
probably does. Still a late
good.
sleeper.
good morning, Tina. How the fuck are ya?
You working till
Tina.
I'm fucking great, Cody. How are you? Good morning,
I'm fucking
everyone.
awesome.
How you doing,
Fucking
you text?
amazing.
Fucking great.
So did Susanna know she fell asleep on the panel last night? Was talking in her sleep. Did anybody tell her yet?
Morning,
What?
virtual.
Morning,
Yeah,
shopkeeper.
you didn't hear. She fell asleep on the panel last night.
I must have missed it.
No one's told her yet, and she started talking in her sleep, saying, "Oh God, wink at me, Santa. Oh yeah, wink at me,
Yeah.
pretty little Santa. Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
turn sideways. I'm gonna wink at you too. Wink at me, Santa. Santa. Turn sideways.
I don't give a shit. No more Christmas shit in my house. No.
You know what?
Shut off.
I'm
I don't
trying.
I don't even feel the Christmas spirit. I don't feel nothing down here.
Sorry.
I feel
That's
zero.
No need to be
Are you on your
sorry,
laptop now, Kathy?
She is.
Yeah, and I'm not
Yeah,
used to using it.
Just type something into YouTube because apparently you have me blocked.
I don't have you blocked.
I don't see anything you've been typing in since like the beginning of the week.
Maybe you have her blocked.
I don't. I know how to use the program properly. And
I didn't block you.
I've only got 2 people blocked. Oddly enough, both. Oh no, I have 3. Oddly enough, 3 females because there's only like 3 guys left, and 3 very good, and 3 really good ones for obvious reasons. Hudson, not today. It's called rain. It's called
Hi,
raindrop.
Hudson.
Do you see that?
I see it.
I see it.
Now I do, but when you were doing it from your phone when you first came in before, and people saying hello, you weren't there.
Ooh, Kevin. Roy's winking at you.
Huh, that's weird.
Jesus Christ, not here, boy. They're gonna know. They're not gonna know. They're gonna know. They're not gonna know.
Yeah, TJ, you're not a good girl, but that's why he doesn't have you blocked.
No, it takes a lot for me to block somebody.
Yeah.
You know, I think one person, everyone's got blocked.
Yeah, it's probably the one person I have blocked. I don't know.
What the hell is he doing?
Hi, Tina. How are you?
Hi, Dee Dee.
Poopy crying face. I don't understand all this stuff anymore. I can't read. I don't know how to read emoji language. Hi, Dee Dee. It's like a whole language to emojis. I can't put them together. Too old.
I did it, Roy.
Oh, I have 3
Betty.
people blocked, Jennifer. 3.
Betty Rope.
Yeah.
I would never block you on purpose.
I don't
The only,
want to know where they are, who they're at, and if they're in the room I'm in. I want to know nothing from them.
yeah, the only person I have blocked is Fluffy.
Oh, I don't have him blocked. The guy never spoke to me.
I have him
Hi,
blocked.
Dee Dee. How are you? What's that? Kodiak? Kodiak?
I had to block Squashy because she kept trying to send me friend requests on Facebook.
Maybe she thinks you're hot.
Squashy unfriended me and blocked me from Facebook, and I hadn't even said shit to her. So I was like, whatever.
Every
Thanks for
time I
taking the
block
trash
you,
out.
they keep talking me into not unblocking her.
I love it when the trash takes itself out.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I invented that too.
Eddie, you did not.
I invented everything in the whole world.
You did not.
It says it on
Never.
Google. It's got to be right.
Fibber. Hey,
Hey,
Darlene.
Darlene.
Shut up, Kathy.
Hey, darling.
Oh, nice.
Hi,
She's in New York.
Darlene.
Kathy, check out my cigar. Nice.
Whoa, excuse me.
What?
Nice, right? That's my gummy cigar.
Wrong channel.
Want some?
Is that what that's supposed to be?
It is. It's a gummy bear with a cigar.
Okay.
Get
I
on
wasn't
my
going to
face.
mention
Tell
it
me what's
because
on TV, motherfucker.
I wasn't going to mention it because it looked like something else. Kevin is not a god. Oh my God, TG, do not even start with that shit.
They don't call it that. They call it the G-O-D. And you better recognize.
I recognize, all right. I
Every with those
recognize
rapper
that.
guys right down, and they just say it in plain English because it's hilarious.
I recognize that is a completely bullshit statement. Is what I recognize.
I'm gonna come driving down the road on my 6'4" and bust a cap in your ass, Cody.
Well, you've got my address now, so
Bullshit.
go ahead. Bring Pepsi and cigarettes, though, if you're gonna
I call
fly by here.
bullshit.
Susanna.
Listen
My
to Susanna
Kathy, my beautiful angel.
Oh, with butterfly kisses and everything. Oh, scratch my ass, Kathy. You're so lovely.
Kevin, I'm gonna stop calling you my sweet tender Kevin.
Well, you know, the tender thing ain't working for me. Everyone thinks I'm a pussy now. Like for like 2 weeks, I go in the room and people be like, "Hey, what's up, apusa?" What? What are they saying? Is that French? I go, that must be something cool in French. All right. Yeah, no, it's not. Nope. No. Yep. The only admirer I got left is Gummy Girl. Because we live in a gummy world. Fantastic. Yeah, why do I know the words of that song? So anyway, what happened was, I was online at the bank. Got this itch. I said, "Who's gonna stop me from saying, can I have more money than I came there for?" And it went downhill since then.
Did we lose them?
Nope, he's there.
Mr. Mojo Horizon. You know, every one of you know I have a nickname for each and every one of you that I use in other chats that you don't know about, right? Every one of you.
I can imagine.
All of you.
Roy's giving you butterfly kisses and hugs.
Oh,
Is there something you two want to talk to us about? I mean, is there something we should all know about here?
I feel like singing Keeper of the Stars to him right now. 6'3", you're for me.
bring y'all all.
This is how rumors start.
Oh,
This is how rumors start.
uh-huh.
Oh God, it's been so long since I had one. I need one.
Yeah, what's mine, Kevin?
Whose house am I turning upside down now? Who am I having a
Apparently
secret
Roy's.
liaison in green rooms?
Apparently, you're turning Roy's world upside down over there or something. I don't know. Roy, how much of the candy have you hit this morning?
I'll bring the Superman costume.
Roy said he'll take Mojo Horizon hell to the air.
Mojo Horizon. Yeah, but then he's got to be Robin to my Batman. You dig?
Oh, the images.
Oh, you don't know what one in that Bat cave.
Yeah, Roy, you're more than welcome. Links,
The link.
links.
Come on, Roy, join the party.
Click it.
Oh, no.
Do it. Click it.
Click it. Do it.
You know you want to click it, Roy. Click it good.
You too? We tricked this guy out too. You're supposed to balance all this nefarious shit, Ray. I'll join it. So, Susanna, what's your schedule? This is Kevin's
Yeah.
daily update. So, Susanna, what are you doing today? Compulsive shopper, dog napper, Susanna.
I am. We're actually on the road to go get the dog.
Yes, you are the inner abuser, dog napping, panel sleeping, updating, interviewing Susanna.
You know, Kevin, I think you're created an animal.
Ooh. Wow, who's the animal?
He's
Okay,
picking on me.
Roy.
Let him pick me. I don't care.
I'm not picking on her, Tina.
Picking
I'm
on you,
speaking
not-
facts. She secretly loves.
What did he say?
She secretly loves Santa, and he's not real.
Roy's giving
Santa's
us a
real.
1-minute warning.
Santa's real.
Kevin, give me a different one. Ron hit me. With me.
Yeah, I'm Santa's redneck cousin, so
What do you
he's real.
hell? Oh, Ron. Oh, I gotta change Ron's name from Ron to something other than Ron. Okay, Phyllis. Oh, you don't like Ron? Oh, I got nothing, Ron. So, by the way, just so you know, little Debbie doesn't like Ron.
She
Right,
doesn't like.
Roma. That's it
She
right
doesn't
there.
like. She doesn't like the name Ron.
That's not what it says. I see. I didn't like Ron. And she made sure we knew which one. I mean
Hey,
Ron. It's on the internet. It's out
Debbie,
there.
be
Forever.
careful. Make sure. Debbie, make sure you be careful. Don't be typing people's names the wrong way.
Yeah.
They
We
might
wouldn't
want to
want-
leave YouTube.
S-C-T-H-Y.
We wouldn't want anyone to get in their feelings hurt. You know.
Listen, if you guys don't stop, I'm going to commission the army to get you. And by the way, I am so happy that Toys R Us is coming back in business because I miss Geoffrey. I love that Geoffrey.
Okay, Ron.
Halfree.
Hold on, I have the MLB on line too.
Don't
my
say his
God.
name 3 times. He'll be like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, don't do
My
that.
name is not Dibble.
He's
Wow.
probably lurking in the background anyway.
Oh,
Jeffrey.
really? Who's Jeffrey?
The Hefmeister.
Hefman.
Oh. Well, I think someone should fly their plane over the Toys R Us, pick up Joffrey.
Speaking of the Hefmeister, did you ever check out that link I sent you, Kevin?
I did, and it was quite nice.
Huh?
I am fucking normal. That's all I know.
Sorry.
I did. I understand the whole situation. But if you're out there and you're contributing to society and you're mean, then you're a dick. I like to take the broken people and try to be friends with them, but sometimes broken's broken. You know, like all this time.
Is that why,
Like when Tina dropped the.
Kevin? Is that why you're my friend?
It's just like when Tina dropped the caress. It's broken. You can't fix it. Then she went and broke another one. It's all over the interwebs, Tina. We know.
That's when you dropped the coffee harassed. Remember? Yeah, but I had a fucking backup, so it doesn't count.
Well, that means you broke another machine somehow too, though.
I did. Susanna did.
Oh,
I don't break
actually
it. It's
believe
not
you.
my fault.
Wait a
Oh
minute,
my
you-
freaking word! How did that? I can't even go. Did I break the freaking carafe? You did. I broke the carafe, but who broke the fucking pot originally? The thing breaks on its own. Oh, it has nothing to do with you. With 47,000 cups of coffee a day.
Evan, look what you did.
Fuck? Oh my god!
Awesome. Laverne and Shirley 3.0.
Look what you
Who's
did,
Shlomo?
Kevin.
Who's Shlomazo? Did you get hit?
It's always my
I
fucking
broke the
fault.
coffee pot once. You remember how I did it? You want to know?
How?
I know how you did it.
Yeah.
You know how the little coffee pot sits there and you lift up the lid and you pour the water where you're supposed to have the coffee and the filter in that little section there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I thought the coffee went in that outside part where the water's supposed to go, so I filled the whole thing up saying, every day I get up, I'll have a cup of coffee.
Oh my
So I get
god.
up in the morning, I just pour it in the middle, I put it there, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? This fucking coffee's splatting against the wall, it's all over the pot. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh.
This piece of shit I bought for $29? And then I looked at the instructions and said, oh, yeah. You kind of fucked up.
Hey, Roy.
This is a great place to store my coffee. No, it wasn't.
I don't even drink coffee, and I know how to make coffee better than that.
Thank God, the best person in the world they saved was me with the Keurig. I had 2 of them. I always had 2 at one time.
I hate Keurig.
Hold on a second. Hello? Yes?
Hello?
Hudson, go get my heart out of the hallway and bring it back to me. You didn't stop barking, so it's right behind me, fucker. I just got off the phone with Keurig, Susanna, then I found you.
Yeah.
You would think the German Shepherd would be the one barking. Hudson!
You would think that Susanna would like Keurigs because, you know, the coffee's fresh.
No. No, it's not because of this. What the hell are these kids doing? Oh, are you gonna wash my car in the freaking rain? Are you serious? Car wash? It's freaking raining. I can't.
So half their work is done for them.
Right.
How's that hangover, Horizon?
It's just dandy at the moment. Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
How's my hyper monkey this morning?
Doing all right. You know, the usual. I like to listen and have you guys on while I try to clean up the bomb that goes off in my office. So I thought I'd jump on and say hello.
Yay! I like it when you come and say hello.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Debbie, no, but everybody else has noticed all over YouTube how not good you are. You better hope Santa didn't notice anything you were doing. All right, just saying.
Just as I thought, a leaf fell off the tree.
Yeah. I'll
put in a good word for you, Debbie.
Poor doggy.
I'll take Mojo Horizon. I might have to.
Hey! Stop!
Okay.
Dog
I'm
attack.
thinking the dogs didn't like something that was going on.
Maybe the dog saw that avatar and got pissed.
Maybe. Well, he said something about Ollie in the tree, and Ollie is Olivia, which is a cat. So.
Oh, I thought he said a leaf.
Yeah. So there could be a cat tree debacle going on there that the dog didn't appreciate.
Right.
Oh, I thought he said it was a leaf off of the tree.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's beeping?
I think it's Kevin.
Oh, it's our car door.
Sorry.
Like the aliens are here beating up.
Everything okay, Kevin? You all right, Kevin?
2 of them. They're like children.
Yes, they are.
My bone. No, it's my bone. No, it's my bone. My fucking bone's on the floor.
It was a bone debacle. I got you.
Oh, they're 2 dogs?
Yeah, Great Pyrenees and a German Shepherd.
Oh, I didn't know there was 2 dogs. I thought there was 1 dog and a couple of cats.
No, the Great Pyrenees is actually my son's dog. He went to New York, so they were going to put him in a kennel. I said, fuck no, I'll take her.
Can't put Hudson in a kennel. No one put Hudson in a kennel.
Yeah.
But the German Shepherd is the nicer of the 2, believe it or not. But gets a little territorial. Not territorial, I shouldn't say. Thinks everything is hers. It's not the case. But when they put them outside, they run around like 2 racehorses.
Well, of course they do.
Bring them in the house, they're assholes. And it's always Naja's fault.
Aww.
But she's just jealous because she thought I was the center of her universe, and this other dog shows up yesterday, so I get it.
Yeah.
9 bowls of food and 18 damn chewies out there, and they're fighting over 1.
Of course. My
that sounds like YouTube.
Yeah. we had a dog named Max. It was actually the dog that tried to kill me later in life, but when he was younger and before he was brain damaged, if you could put like 5 bones down on the floor, and we had 3 dogs at the time, so we'd put, multiples down, so a dog would always have, he hoarded those fucking things. he would go and grab one, bring it to where his spot was, lay down on it while chewing another one. Then he'd see one of the other dogs chewing a bone, so he'd get up, go get that one, bring that back. He'd end up laying on all 5 bones. And I'm like, you greedy bastard, share. I did, and I'd take them all away and give them to the other dogs again, you know? It's crazy. But yeah, dogs do that.
What the hell is wrong with my phone? I can't send text messages. This is so stupid.
I don't know, I didn't do it.
I gotta turn my mobile data on in order to send a text message? Seriously?
If you're not getting a signal.
You're a signal.
Good. She's out there for a signal. Let's
I need a Tylenol.
Yeah, you're barking.
ground control to Major Tom. And Kathy answers, what?
Yes.
May I help you?
Hi, who's this?
Roy, you're silly. Okay, be right back.
What?
Roy said he would be right back.
Stop it.
No.
Why?
He's salty today.
When?
I'm gonna.
Where? What?
Who's on first? Anybody on first base? Who's there?
No, who's on second?
I'll meet you at third base.
I don't know who's on third. My neighbors are outside making a lot of noise.
Wonder what they're doing.
Damn
I don't know.
neighbors.
They're down the street yelling at each other. I don't know.
I'm the annoying giggling neighbor.
That wouldn't bother me as much as them yelling, because at least I know you were okay. Them yelling, I never know if they're fighting or what's going on out there.
Right.
And right now, I'm not getting in the wheelchair to go find out because it doesn't concern me all that much.
Right.
Right.
Don't concern you, man.
Unless bullets come flying through my walls, it does not concern me. You know, I'm good.
And then you're hitting the floor.
What did Susanna
Yeah, that would be
buy?
bad.
What did Susquehanna buy?
That would definitely be bad.
Christmas is in 14 days.
Is it? I knew somebody would give me a countdown.
I wish you would just come and get the hell out of my way already. Not a fan. I enjoy Thanksgiving and Easter much better.
It's hard to be Christmassy when you're in the South because, like, there's no snow and cold weather down here really isn't that cold.
I also
compared
noticed
to-
that they tend not to put out decorations to jackasses either.
Really, my neighbors did.
That's one neighbor out of 3 million residents.
Well, no, I have 3 neighbors actually that have decorations up. That's all I can see from my house, really. The people across the street actually have a huge inflatable Santa in front of their house.
That's not decorating. That's taking the cheap, lazy way out.
Yeah.
You know what? If you're not going to be fucking satisfied about anything, Kevin,
No,
I
it's
don't know
not
how to help.
decorating. You decorate a cake by just taking a freaking box of cookies and throwing them on top? No, you decorate it. Takes time and patience. Have respect for your project.
Morning, Bobby.
Hey,
Bobby's
Bobby.
got snow.
Good morning, Bobby.
What's up, Piz?
Bobby's got over a foot of snow. You can keep that.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep it up there, Bobby.
No, send it here.
No,
Send it here.
well, only send it to their parts of the country. Don't send it to me. I don't want
Dude,
it.
if you're going to do this every time a car drives by, I'm putting. He's used to living in the woods where there's nobody. Who are you barking at? Who are you barking at? Was it? Did a
But
leaf
there are some
float by the
people-
window?
Oh, is this weird? Should I keep? Okay, I'll go back.
There's a blue guy on the left-hand side.
I'll only turn the camera on for worthy things. Okay, how about that? So we'll
What
go.
about
Okay.
the blue guy? Who's the blue guy in the
There you
corner?
go.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, nice.
Now we'll turn it on.
Kitty is a worthy thing.
Hi, Lizzie.
Yay.
The kitty is
Yeah.
a worthy thing.
Lizzie's here.
Where's the
Yeah,
kid?
Cody's kitties are not really a thing.
No, Roy's cat.
Yeah,
Like-
Roy has. Well, I have cats, not.
No, I
kittens.
know you do.
He will come over if I keep chatting. He'll come and hang out with me.
Okay. Yeah,
He'll
no,
come
don't
chill
make
in the
him.
crib?
I wasn't meaning that.
He's chill. He'll be chilling. Bridges.
Bridges, yeah.
Yeah, snow eagle shit no one wants.
All right, here we go. Cody, this one's for you. Not literally for you, but there we go. Here we go. Yay.
Aw, Paddington. Yay. So cute.
Yay, that thing he held in his hand. Woo, whatever it was.
It was Paddington Bear.
They got bears from Ireland.
Paddington Bear.
Lizzie, hi from other side.
Don't hate on a world traveler, dude.
God, your kitties are your mates. Oh, there's Lizzie. Hi, Lizzie.
This is smart ass gummy bear.
Fuck this.
Right.
Yeah. Should better off being the smartest than a dumbass.
You're so funny, Kevin.
Okay, what'd you turn? 9 for about a second?
I
A doy.
It's funny. I thought she was channeling you for a minute there, Kevin.
Doy.
was.
Joey. Sorry.
I'll block you.
No, you won't.
The big strength of YouTube. You know what? I'm going to block you. Oh, no, please don't. Susanna, where the French toast did you go?
Hi, Lizzie.
Where the French toast did you go?
Hi, Susanna. Are you there?
French toast sounds really good.
I know, right?
Well, Susie. Susanna.
I kind of actually make pancakes. I have
You bought a
pancakes.
chicken? Susanna.
Aw, Santa.
Oh, Santa.
It's a squishmallow, isn't it?
Yes.
Whoa, really? Nice.
A Santa squishmallow.
That
Hey,
is
I got an idea.
adorable.
Let's make squashmallows and throw darts at them.
No.
You hear that? All right, we're out.
Where's the money?
Evan, you are so pessimistic.
You missed the point. Squashy mellows. I'm going to throw darts at them.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
They
You
need
didn't say
darts.
squishy. Aw,
Aw.
little reindeer.
He needs his buddy, right? There you go.
Oh,
You need
Yeah,
to get a
you
red
have a
marker
red
and color his nose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are
he's pretty,
so cute.
pretty big. He's like, yeah, it's like basketball size.
Wow. Supposed to be those big ones.
Well then,
What the heck are you laughing at?
big ones. You knew what I was laughing at. You just wanted me to say it. That's cheating.
Sorry.
All right, Stitch heard that.
Aw. How cute.
I love Stitch.
I know, right? I've never even seen the movie.
Oh, he's great. Yeah, great
I
movie.
just love him.
Yeah, it's a great character.
Yeah, he is.
So cute.
Yeah, kids really like him. It's great.
Fuck the kids. I like him.
No, it's
Right.
I'm surprised nobody bought this yet for somebody. I mean, I've had it
Yeah,
for
right.
a little bit. Yeah, he's great. So he'll hang out until somebody does. But
I won the Funko Pop 3-pack of Stitch and the kid and all the others.
cool. Yeah, that's a nice set. That's a
Isn't
nice
that
prize.
At the
Absolutely.
time I wanted it was worth $80, and then I think it went up to 120. I don't know where it's at now.
Yeah, no, it's a good piece to get for sure. That's a nice prize. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, Roy, I meant to ask you. You had the that giveaway that I came in on as like the third winner on or whatever, and everybody said they wanted something other than the comic books. What did you decide to do for the other prize for that? Or were they all individual?
They reach out, like a lot of the people that win that are regular buyers.
Mhm.
I already know what they have bought, what they like. Like they're, if they're into Spider-Man, I might put a couple extra in there, So
Yeah.
didn't I think you won didn't you win a shirt? Or didn't you do other?
I did other, yeah.
Okay, so you could just tell me, you can just tell me what size, or if you want me to just wing it and send you something, certainly do that, because I think everybody said other from
Yeah.
what I picked. But what was cool was last night everyone took the shirts, so it was
Oh,
great.
really?
So I was like,
Well,
yay.
It's hard to find shirt because when I get t-shirts, I like them in like a 4X or bigger. I actually can wear a 2X, but I like really roomy shirts.
I
So
get you.
it's hard to find those sizes. So whenever it's a clothing prize, I always say other.
I get you.
So
I
yeah,
could send you
anything.
something else. It's not a
Yeah,
problem. So can do.
that stitch is looking really cute. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, I like bears, dragons, fairies. I like a variety of things. Little monkeys, would remind me of you.
Morning, Kristen.
Oh, look at the
Oh,
bear.
bear.
This is so
He's
cute.
he's Cabela's fishing bear. So he's
Yeah,
from.
that's adorable.
Oh, we lost Kevin. Bye, Kevin.
Yeah.
Bye, Kevin.
Dog probably pulled the plug on his.
Hey, Designs.
Let's see. Let's.
Yeah, I don't know that one either, Patrick. What does GTSH stand for? Papa Ron. No, TG, no minions. Oh, I will set them on fire.
Good to see something.
Oh my God, that is adorable.
Rainbow llama.
Oh my gosh.
So cool.
How cute.
So cute.
He's available.
Roy, this is not an auction.
No, I'll send him. Do you want him, Kodi? I would send him to you if you want him for your prize. You said
Sure,
bear, but
I'll
how
take the
about
rainbow
a
llama.
rainbow llama?
Absolutely, I'll take the rainbow llama.
Cool.
Thank you.
You got it.
Oh, good to see him. Got you. GTSH. Good to see him. Y'all need to send me memos when you make up new Anna, whatever I'm gonna call them with letters. Rainbow llama starting bid $1,000. Well, shit. I hate to tell you, Roy, but if that sucker goes for $1,000, I'm reselling. Okay.
I did. Truth be told, I showed him a few times. No one and he's nice. He's a Douglas. It's a nice quality plush. So yeah, happy to send him to you. No worries.
Oh, thank you. He can keep my Topaz company.
There you go.
Topaz is my dragon.
Cool.
Who is now under my tree. He is guarding my little tree. I put Topaz under my little tree. Because my tree was looking a little empty. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, we need to spruce this up a little bit. So
this is the last Squishmallow, and I thought this was so adorable.
Oh, how cute is that?
Like a little cactus, I guess. Yeah,
that is a cactus.
It's a little cactus. Oh, that's so
my
cute.
gosh, the little flower.
Now, see, I bet you John wished he had fallen on that one.
That is adorable.
And again, this is it's like melon, like a melon size. This is smaller, but man, these are really the foam they use in these is nice. It's like.
Yeah.
Hey, Barbara.
Cute.
Hey, Barbara. So I'll show you the new tree picture, because of course I took a picture, right?
Of course.
Of course.
Aw, cute.
See, my little dragon right there.
Cute.
That's Topaz.
Like your tree. What's up, Patrick?
That's adorable.
Really cute.
Yeah.
And Topaz I got from Victoria, and she was bought by, I believe she was bought by Larry, and Rhonda paid for the shipping to get him to me.
Is Kevin in the back?
It was very sweet. Huh?
Is Kevin in the back?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Nobody is. Thank you. Stop cussing in my channel, Bobby. Damn.
Send it here. Send it here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, send it to Pennsylvania. I'm sure Larry will be thrilled.
Mm-hmm.
We know how much Larry loves snow, so I think we should send it all the snow to Larry's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
So
send it to me.
Ah.
The wrong side of Pennsylvania.
I actually had Raggedy Ann and Raggedy Andy when I was a kid.
it's Andy.
Raggedy Andy.
But he's an original. He's in always kind of part. He's a 1970s Knickerbocker original.
Yep,
Very cool.
I had those when I was a kid.
But he's
So did
okay.
I.
He's okay today because we're not. Patrick's not on the channel, and he's very afraid of Patrick's. She's got that knife. So
Yeah,
he's okay today. Hi, Patrick.
She's primed and ready for domestic violence. She is.
Yeah, if you see sometimes when Patrick's on, I'll just go like this.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby, I would agree with that. You'd rather have snow than the tornado, definitely.
For sure.
Go. So Jay would probably appreciate. I think I saw Ron, and Ron was in the chat too. So.
Is that Chuck Norris?
Hey, Sarcastic. Glad to see you're still here.
Looks like him.
I'm crushing your head. Crushing.
Sarcastic. I heard the Nikki up to
crushing your head. Crush. You guys know, you laughed. You know it. I love that show. Oh, I'm crushing your head. So yeah, no, 1970s G.I. Joe. This is
G.I. Joe.
Got the flocked hair.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of loss, but he's great. You know.
Yeah, you have to go back to the 1960 G.I. Joe for me.
Yeah. The older ones didn't have this kind of hair. It was just a hard-headed, painted.
Right.
So kind of a different face. He
Yeah,
had the scar too. He had like the scar on his face. He has it right there, but the original G.I. Joe was like he had it right on his face. Very cool. So
yeah, Sarcastic. I was reading that earlier today, earlier in the show, that they were saying that Kentucky's governor thinks that you guys could have up to 100 people dead, and that's the rough estimate. There's at least 50 right now, and there could be more. So I'm glad you're still with us. And I hope friends and family and everybody that we have in those areas that were hit with tornadoes are okay. That's pretty scary when you don't have any control of what's going to happen, whatsoever. Mother Nature says it's your time, I guess. But yeah, it's devastating. So even though you're an asshole and you're a lot of the times very inappropriate, I am glad you're still here. Hey, I call him like I see him, right?
yeah. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of tornadoes. I mean, they were saying there was one tornado that was something like one single tornado traveled like 200 miles.
Damn.
And that is extremely unusual. I might be wrong on the numbers, but I mean, I know there was a
long
200 in there.
way.
That is very unusual for a tornado to be on the ground that long, So, what you got now, Roy? Since it's show and tell at Roy's house.
All right.
Show and tell with Roy.
You guys may or may not have seen this. I had to hold them up, but this is to bring out the big guns on plush, right? Ready? Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh no!
Turtle police.
Yep, that's against the law, Roy. All turtles go to Robin. That is awesome.
Moly.
Send that to Robin immediately.
Right? Morning, T.
How cute.
Yeah, it's a Melissa and Doug.
Hey, T.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. large.
My topaz is a Melissa and Doug. My little dragon that's under my
Yeah,
tree.
really, really nice quality plush.
he
You
is.
can see his eye. I mean, it's beautiful. So he is available. Somebody could hit me up if they're interested.
That's a very cool turtle.
Hi, Patrick. Turtle butt.
Turtle butt.
Hi, Patrick, turtle butt.
We have a joke. Every time I show this, I'm like turtle butt.
Mm-hmm.
But he's great. I mean, you could put him on a bed. He's a nice big pillow. I mean, look at the size of this thing. It's like,
Oh, please. I'd be taking pictures of my cat laying on that, being like, yep, turtle rides. Because my cat would immediately claim that. Onyx would be all over that. Right now, she's sleeping on my clothes. So. Tornadoes are controlled by building houses with good basements. Yeah, no, they're not. But it's a nice thought.
Not everywhere can have basements, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't in certain states for sure.
South Carolina, our water table is too high. Same with Florida. There are not very many places that have basements here. Which, coming from Massachusetts, was a shock to me because every house I had ever been in had a basement. So I came here and there were like no basements, and I'm like, what the hell? Your houses are broken.
Yeah, my other houses in Pennsylvania had basements, but this one does not. It's on a concrete slab.
Yeah, we have a crawl space, and I'm not going under there. Mm-mm. Well, I can't now.
But having a basement though. Anyway.
I mean, I never had a problem going in our basement in Westford, but I mean, we didn't have a creepy basement. You know what I mean? It was.
Oh no, ours are finished basements.
Yeah, ours was partially finished and partially not.
I wouldn't
have cared either way, Actually, you know what? Half of my the house that I had with my last husband, half of the basement was walled off and like had like a bed. You could put a bed down there. We had a bed and a pool table and some other stuff. And then on the other side of it, the walls were unfinished and there was concrete, not carpeted. So
yeah,
and we had the workout stuff in there.
Roy,
I covered it up because we're PC, but
no, we're not.
Yeah, no, we're not. So that's going in with my llama, right?
No, he's sending that one to me.
Oh my gosh. No. What is that, Phil?
No. This is the newer series, Treacherous Infamy.
I love Lady Death.
So. Yeah, Jay, if you're interested, hit me up. Message me. I mean, if you're interested.
Oh, I can't right now, but I will.
Roy says that to you because he knows that I'm always broke and I can never buy any of the Lady Death stuff.
Tania,
one of these days I'm gonna have money for Lady Death stuff, and I'm gonna shock everyone.
Yeah. Check out this cover. I thought this was pretty fun. It's like, wow, just look at the artist is J. Scott Campbell. But like, if you saw Carnage, the movie Carnage, so
wicked.
Isn't that crazy cool?
That's
very cool.
Yeah, J. Scott Campbell does some amazing art. One of my favorite kind of current artists.
Yeah.
Does Black Cat from Spider-Man, like the female. It's just the way he does the figure. Yeah. Very cool.
Patrick, I'm having a flashback here.
I know. I was like, I thought you would like to see that. I know you like Lady Death.
Roy can't not show things.
All right. Okay.
Hi, Patrick.
It's always show and tell. If Roy's on your panel, you're going to see stuff.
We could just chat. We could just chat. You guys, if you want to just chat, we can. I'm happy to just talk and hang. It's all good.
We'll see how long that lasts. I'm kidding, Roy. I'm totally kidding. You know I love you. You're my favorite hyper monkey.
Hey, Mark.
I did a YouTube short for the first time yesterday. Anyone here do this yet, or only assholes like myself do it? Thanks, Kodi. You're welcome. I'm an asshole, yoda yoda yo. No, I'm an asshole. That was John's theme song, by the way. Yoda yoda yo. Yep.
Okay, Kristen.
John actually used to sing the whole thing, the sealskin tires and the seats and all. Yeah, he used to sing the whole song till I made him stop.
Wow.
So I'll just get you one more, and I'll
I
refill.
knew it. I love you, Roy.
This is another artist I really like, and again, not as risque as the last one, but just this is Mary Jane. This is by David Nakayama.
Nice.
So really fun. This is, but again, also a Carnage book, but this is at a variant cover. So they just this artist just did this.
That is great.
And if anybody knows like any art history, so Art Nouveau style, you could even see in her hair the way that he's drawn that. It's just awesome stuff. One-off stuff like this.
That is fantastic.
Awesome piece. So
Super
it's just love stuff like that. You know, you see stuff like this.
I may have to grab that one next month if it's still around.
Yeah, it's cool. Get these. So yeah, if you're interested, Jay, just let me know. It's all good. More coffee.
Yes, because Roy needs more stimulants.
Yes, he does.
I love Roy. Yeah, but I mean, the artwork on these things is the books and the cards and stuff. That's why I like the Lady Death cards, is because it's a different artist pretty much that does almost every card.
Yeah.
And I learned about so many different artists, and then was able to like go online and research them. And you know, I grabbed a bunch of their pictures and kind of copyright infringed when I made my signature tags. You know, but I didn't make any money off of those, so it was kind of a borderline thing. And I advertised the artist when I made the cards, you know. So, but yeah, I have folders and folders of different artists' work that I save, just because I admire their artwork so much.
Right.
Found a silver platter in my last storage unit worth $239 yesterday, a week after I bought the unit. So I put out a short on that because it won't be in my video tomorrow. Alrighty.
Groovy.
Well, technically, it's only worth what someone will pay. So has someone already bought it?
Well, it's probably a comp.
Yeah, well, people get their comps different ways. So, like I said, yeah, I love art too, Lizzie. I do. People get comps different ways. I mean, he had said that he had something that was really valuable at one point, and then he later said he just assumed it was valuable. So, you know, that's why I asked.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, a little fox! Look at the little TY fox! Oh my god! Can I have that instead? Oh, it's not a TY. I thought the tag was a TY.
No, he's FAO Schwartz.
Wow.
I want that instead of the llama.
Yeah, he's not for sale. He's on my my coffee table in my dining room. He's chilling.
You just grabbed him on your way through.
Yeah.
See, fox was John's spirit animal. That's why whenever I see foxes, I'm like, oh, gimme. He's so cute though.
I actually have refilled my coffee, but I don't know. I got a box I need to open and check out. So I bought a bunch of Barbies. I don't know if you guys would like to see those. A couple Barbie dolls. I think some Harley Barbies and a couple others. So
yeah. But sure.
No, Lizzie, that's his personal fox. It's okay. And yeah, the fox is not for sale. I already tried designs. I did. I gave it a shot. Yep, Stephen Hughes will always be Lady Death. Absolutely, Patrick. And he did so much of the artwork for her. And I like how they incorporated other artists in though. You know what I mean? Like I can go through my Lady Death first series, and there are just so many. The styles are all different. Some of them are just a little bit different, but some of them are extremely different. There are one or two that I don't like at all. But for the most part, I love all the Lady Death artwork. But yeah, Stephen Hughes is absolutely, because I mean he was one of the he was the originator, you know. Bobby wants to see a Harley Barbie.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm motivating. One moment.
You're motivating.
I'm motivating. It's
I
slow,
You can do it, Roy. You can do it.
slow motivation, but Miss Kathy is here, so I am slightly more motivated. So let's go. Okay.
It's surprising the effect Kathy has on men.
There you go.
And I knew he wasn't going to stop showing things. I was just giving him a hard time.
Conversation. I heard. I like the art discussion. I think that's a cool thing. That's one of the things that I think you stop by the brunches, Kodi, right? Yeah. Kind of showcasing different artists.
Yep.
That I like, and relative to comics, and kind of more to it than just what it's worth and what it sells for. There's certainly more that goes into it for me than just that. So but everyone's different for sure.
Telling you, Wes got mad at me because Kathy disappeared last night, and he's asking me where she was. I'm like, I don't know, sleeping. I don't know why he seems to think that I hide you from him, but it's like the great West conspiracy for Kathy,
Yeah, I was gonna go try to go out diving again to see how I would feel, but I didn't feel well, so I laid down at like 10 o'clock, and I turned on the auction, and I went to sleep.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Oh, designs, that's pretty cool. He's one class short of an art history bachelor's degree. Nice.
Nice.
So
history college.
What's going on? Yeah, so got these.
Nice.
I got these on a online auction. Not the best video going on. Like what they were doing, made this purchase. I got 4 Barbies. Couldn't really tell the condition on the video, but I'm really happy so far. So here's number 1.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Wow.
Harley Barbie.
That's awesome.
Barbie has come a long way since I was a kid. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Man, I would have been all over that as a kid.
Yep.
I mean, and the box is like, woof.
Nice condition. Yeah.
Tania wants to know if that's a creepy doll behind you.
What?
Oh, there is one.
I see a creepy doll back there.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you
right
mean?
behind your head. Yeah.
She's not there. If you just think she's not there, she's not there.
Right there. We're good.
Tania loves creepy dolls.
I could bring her to the camera if you like, but the Barbies come first. I call her the Guardian.
The Guardian. Yeah.
Annabelle's little sister.
Yeah. All right. So there we go. All right. This one, a little bit of more wear, but man, oh man. Wow. Happy with that. This is a number 2. The number 1 was blonde. Number 1 Barbie. This is number 2. So this is the redhead number 2 right there.
Well, see,
cool.
What they did was they took all the flaws and got rid of them for the number 2, which they made a redhead, which is perfect.
Yeah, and she's got the scarf on. She's got her lined jacket, right?
Yeah.
She's got, again, with the helmet, all the details, even her chaps she has on.
Yep.
And sarcastic, this is also why you're an asshole. No, Kodi does not want minions. I do not collect minions. Fuck off.
Even almost her belt has a Harley buckle.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So the level of detail, but again, this one,
those aren't your ordinary Barbies.
Right. And a little bit of wear on the edge, but again, for what it is,
a couple little dents, but
happy with that.
Kathy, Susanna said she loves you.
I love you too, Susanna.
Yeah.
Bye, Susanna.
1998.
Wow.
Got two more. I'll show these. Yeah. All right.
Sarcastic? None of your business. Stop
Hey,
looking up
Robin.
Barbie's skirt. Hi, my Robin.
Robin's awake.
That's right, Lizzie. Ken is under the boot heel. He's writing bitch on the back.
Wow. All right. So there was an auction. There was choice. The person picked the first one. I thought he picked the number one, but I was wrong.
So
Here
you have
she
one and
is.
two.
Cool.
So
Cool.
The redhead's outfit is better. Everything they just improved, made the redhead perfect. See that?
but see how that number two was way more detailed, but look at her
Yeah.
little bag she has, and
It's got the leather jeans on.
yeah, and again, still they look at that. Still has the buckle, her hat. So, but number one, I'm really stoked. They moved on, like they sold one and they moved on, and then I threw an offer out there and got these. So really happy with that. Then I got one more. So we'll see. And yeah, awesome. So here you go. This is kind of like the hybrid of what we've already seen, right? Another version. She's got more of the trench, right, or longer, a little jacket with the bag there, but she's got now the like kind of biker hat. You can see
Nice.
the level of detail is just
Hey Roy, when you get a chance, show Robin the turtle.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is Robin in here?
Yeah, she just got here.
Oh.
Hey, Robin, look at the screen.
You want to see the turtle? All right.
Yeah. Show the turtle. We told him he was breaking the law, but he won't listen. Look at this. Look at him. Isn't that adorable? That's a big ass stuffed turtle. That almost rivals her tortoise.
Right?
He's almost life size. I mean, I've seen him in Key West. I mean, when I was snorkeling, they're bigger than this, but smaller one for sure.
Well, no, Devin actually has a tortoise that is probably a little bigger than that. Yeah, she's got an actual living tortoise that wanders around. Stop with the turtle butt. Jeez. That is an awesome turtle, though.
Hi, Patrick. He is available if anyone's interested. So anyway, I may refer. That was Nightmares Treasures, man. Awesome. Thanks so much. If you see this back, appreciate it. Thanks. Hope you enjoyed seeing some of that. It's a typical type of purchase, a typical type of lot that I get, and very happy with that.
Yeah, super great.
Yeah, that's a bit outside your wheelhouse there. You don't usually buy like Barbies and stuff. Usually it's action figures or toys.
If you ever see a Frida Kahlo Barbie, I've got a friend that's desperately wanting one, but she can't afford the price for retail.
Yeah. I've sold that one before. I could probably come across it, and I would let you know.
Yeah, if you see it for a good price.
Yeah, I mean, I do gravitate towards the comic books and the toys, but I do I do know some dolls, so obviously I think I'll do well on that lot of Barbie.
Oh, yeah, you're going to do great.
Oh,
on
yeah,
that.
definitely. You've got a serious cross there because you've got motorcycle, you've got the Harley Davidson plus Barbies, and you've got a cross collectible there. That's pretty cool.
I think I mean the number one will always have some value, but I think you could take me off full screen if you want.
I could, except Lizzie wants to see the doll.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
She says, please, please,
Yeah,
please.
she said, please.
All right, so I'll do it for full effect. Ready?
Okay. No.
Don't look, Gabby. Don't look.
Oh God. That is so creepy.
Roy,
Thank goodness
stop it.
I'm high. Otherwise, I'd be freaking out.
I love you, Kathy.
I'm with you.
Yeah, Roy's right there with you. Believe me.
Hungover AF.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna make you small now because you're freaking me out.
Green eyes. She's the guardian. Yeah. Look at it. Creepy AF, right? She's great. Yeah, I don't know what kind of doll. I just, I got a doll a lot, and I couldn't get rid of it. I was like, I wasn't gonna get rid of her. So she was in my garage for a little while, hanging out.
By the way, Roy, much better on your clothing coordination today.
Oh, stop it!
Much better.
So funny. Like, God forbid I get up. Oh, he's got camo shorts. Oh, he doesn't match. I'm like, oh my God, kill me.
Hey, it's all about presentation,
You're not incorrect.
I'm a spelling and grammar Nazi, and I'm the fashion police. I multitask. It's okay.
Well, hence the shirt changes, right? You can't please everybody. You know how many people were like, message me, why do you do that?
Because it's cool to show different shirts. That's why.
Yeah.
How about because I sell graphic tees? What a concept.
Right?
But also just, it's like, how many people come in and go, wait, did he just change?
Yeah.
I think that kind of like, oh, something's different. Why
like
not?
Roy changing shirts could be a drinking game. Seriously.
You do 4 or 5 hour auction of like, mix it up. I don't know. Let's have it be a little different. Why not?
But it's fun.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's
like, wait, he wasn't wearing that 5 minutes ago.
What just happened there? It's also, I think too, if it's late, people may subtly be like, there's something about, what is up with that?
Yeah.
When they don't even put it together.
Yeah, it perks them up. Like, there is something different about this video right now. What is going on?
Right. Yeah. Oh. She's asked what you said, Jay.
About the Frida?
Yeah, I answered her already.
Yeah, you answered her in the chat.
Yeah, there's the Frida Kahlo one's awesome. The Dias de los Muertos Sugar Skull one, that one's really great. The inspirational women's ones, which Frida Kahlo's one of them. They also did the lady, the astronaut lady, the numbers lady. I forget her name. They made a movie about that. Where she did all the numbers for NASA.
Can't remember her name.
Yeah, her. They did Rosa Parks. They made a Rosa Parks one. Like, those are all
Katherine
Johnson.
Katherine Johnson.
Katherine Johnson, right?
You've never heard of Frida Kahlo, Bobby?
Wasn't that amazing though?
Search for her, Bobby. She was a great artist.
Yeah, very. She was married to Diego Rivera.
Yeah.
They made a movie about Salma Hayek was nominated Academy Award. Check out the movie. It wasn't horrible,
No.
Good parts to it.
It was good.
Yeah.
But I've got a very dear friend who just loves Frida Kahlo everything.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Every time I run across something Frida, I buy it for her.
Yeah, she was a Mexican artist.
Yeah.
She was a lot of self-portraits and nature-based paintings. Yeah.
Very, very deep, kind of shocking, somewhat images based on her own pain and mortality.
Right.
She had a lot of pain, and the bulk of her life kind of struggling with that and putting that out there. Very cool art, for sure. She's really known as one of the major female artists of all time. I mean, I think arguably up there, like with Georgia O'Keeffe and those type at that level, especially nowadays. You know, it's very sought after for sure.
You know what's interesting about art though is it takes one word from one person in the right position, and all of a sudden that artist is fully collectible. Yet other artists might do better work, but if the one artist catches the right person's eye,
right,
and that person is like, their work is amazing, it's fantastic, you have to get it. Everybody listens. The next thing you know, their paintings or pictures are worth hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars. You know,
right?
Because I mean, come on,
dead.
Think about it. Who in their right mind during Picasso's time would have bought that? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, his shit was all over the place. It looks like a 5-year-old did it, honestly.
Right.
You know, so it was just one person saying, "Hey, this is amazing." Well, maybe not one, but a series of people saying this art is amazing and da 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 da, and boom, you know. Because I mean, I follow a lot of different artists, and I think some of the comic artists are actually a lot more talented than some of these big portrait painter people that, you know, are touted and their work is amazing. And I'm like, where is it amazing? You know,
the art is in the eye of the beholder.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's so
everybody's going to be look at something and it speaks to them or it moves them in a certain way.
Yeah, Lizzie, exactly. Van Gogh. Yep. It's all through personal interpretation, what your emotions, what you feel when you look at a painting.
Right.
You know, because I look at some of the older painters and I'm like, nope, not happening. You know, but I look at more modern style and I'm like, definitely, because I can feel what's going on in that picture. To me, it makes me feel something, you know?
Right.
And I was never really that whole impressionist thing where you've got an eyeball here right next to a nose and a boob. I'm like, what kind of drugs were you on and why can't you share them through this picture? That work never did a damn thing for me, you know? And that's just me.
Well, I would say, and Jay would probably agree, but without Picasso doing what he did, you know, Picasso's influence, you would not have had Frida Kahlo. You know, Picasso's influence led to that art. There's no doubt, you know. And
I think when I said Picasso, I meant Van Gogh. Van Gogh's the guy that lost an ear, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And his work was all over the place. But there are some that I think their work is amazing, you know. So although if I have to see Starry Night one more fucking time, okay, it was bombarded over the internet for like 2 years, and I'm just like, I cannot stand that painting now. Yeah, I'm like, make it go away.
Well, I won't say that's one of my favorites. Somebody did a Charlie Brown and Snoopy looking at Starry Night that I love.
Yeah,
it's
Dolly.
Well, right. The melting watches, right? Persistence of memory. It's just the iconic images of these artists that are just, you know, whether even Frida Kahlo, I think of her with the heart, right? Or just her heart, you know, that's her thing, you know, and there's, you know, it's that art for art's sake, you know, the renegades that did it first. Maybe not got that recognition, but without them. But that's why I think when you see, to your point, Kodi, with art, speaking of Picasso, like the later years of his life when he commercialized, kind of watered down his brand.
Right.
So, but then it just took a while. And after he passed, all those original early pieces are so huge.
Well, I mean, you have the visionary stuff, like creating an airplane before it was even a concept. You know what I mean? Creating all of these machines that later on actually became reality. And it was, I mean, he would have been burned at the stake for witchcraft if anybody had seen those during his time.
I think you're thinking of Da Vinci.
Yeah, Da Vinci.
Right. I think you said Picasso. So there's.
Well, you know, I'm mixing them all together.
Okay. Okay. Big difference. Between.
I'm mixing them all together. It looks like a fucking Warhol. Get over it. Okay.
At least you knew who Warhol was.
I do.
I know.
Not a big fan of most of his shit either.
Well, Andy Warhol, super influential. Like
Yeah.
him or hate him, massively influential.
He was definitely.
You
But yeah,
wouldn't
I mean,
have.
Da Vinci was absolutely amazing with his genius.
Yes.
But if at the time
Oh
the
yeah.
wrong people had seen some of those, he would have been killed. So
Absolutely.
it just, so you got to wonder what the artists today are doing that they might have gotten injured over.
Well, I would say like Jay would, if you don't have Andy Warhol, you don't get Banksy. I don't know if you know who Banksy is, but
Oh yeah.
Of course I do.
street art, any kind, Banksy, that kind of anything you appropriate. Shepard Fairey, the Obama Obey, it's called Obey, or the Obama Hope, even poster. That Shepard Fairey, without Warhol, you would never have had that. Just so super, and his stuff is super valuable. Even when I was in art school, you could buy Warhols for like a reasonable amount. Now it's like, Dali too. Salvador Dali was gettable when I was like in high school.
I'm not saying I don't dislike all of Warhol's work, and it's not an in general thing. It's just like his Marilyn Monroe and his Elvis portrayals. I love those.
Right.
You know what I mean? But it's just some of the really outward stuff. I like things that are more grounded with a reality base. Like you have to know what you're looking at.
Right.
Instead of needing some, oh, well, I'm going to be bougie and it's the interpretation of the astroprogenics and shut the fuck up and have another glass of wine. You know what I mean? It's like, get your bougie ass away from me, you pretentious prick. Don't use big, long words trying to make me think you know what the fuck you're talking about when you don't know what this is either. So, I mean, I would rather look at a really nice picture of a flower than something with eyeballs here, there, and everywhere next to nipples.
Cans of tomato soup, Campbell's.
Funny.
Weird one.
Funny you say that, Kathy. I actually this past week bought from a fellow friend of mine, reseller, a vintage sweater that is the Campbell Soup can.
Oh, groovy.
And I'm gonna wear it. It's awesome. It's like an art sweater. It's just this big, ugly sweater, but it's the Campbell Soup can a la Warhol. It's
awesome.
So I can't wait to get that. I'll totally
that's very cool.
Show that off and have fun with that. And it's just one of those things. Pop art.
Pop art, yeah.
Warhol too. This is like appropriation or borrowing from pop culture, from Campbell Soup cans, and
Patrick.
Take it easy, bud. Good to see
Patrick.
You. And
Patrick.
But and I'm stoked to get that. But Warhol too, right? This like artist commodity, like making tons and tons of prints and stuff like that. Yeah. That's so popular nowadays. It's like your merch, It's like he did a lot of that stuff.
Yep.
So
I don't know. Everybody has their own taste in what they really love, and every once in a while, you cross with other people. Like I love Lady Death art. I love the artwork that's in the Lady Death, both the books and the cards. And like I know Roy loves the artwork that's in there too. So we don't have to agree on everything. As long as we agree on Lady Death, we're good.
Right.
Oh, I see Key Lime Kisses. Yeah, Basquiat. Basquiat's another one. It's just.
Hey, Gina.
Super duper brilliant, but he had his demons, and just it was his undoing, and it's unfortunate, But
now, like modern art, I love Anne Stokes. I love Anne Stokes' art. Her dragons are epic, dragons and fairies and all of that, and I would have my house full of that if I could. I cannot afford her, but I would have it if I could. You should, Lizzie. It's actually a really good original story. That starts off the Lady Death thing, the whole Lady Death saga. It's a good story. They're on the backs of all the first series 1 cards. So without having the comic, I actually read the story. But I mean, I learned about Olivia, who actually does a lot of I don't know if she still does the artwork in Playboy.
Yep.
And Genesco. Olivia does line art, so it's very nice. And Genesco is another one. Garv does some pretty in detail, sexually oriented artwork. I discovered so many artists when I was doing my signature tags that the artwork for Dawn and Purgatory and all of those,
Yeah.
and Julie and Louis Royo
Mhm.
and Vallejo, Julie Bell's husband, Vallejo. And Vallejo and Julie, their artwork is so similar because she learned to paint from him. So
It's
they can actually,
Boris, right? Boris
yeah,
is that?
Boris
Yeah.
Vallejo.
So do
They
you
can
like?
actually work on the same portrait, and you would never know where one stopped and the other started.
Do you like? Because if you like Boris, you gotta like Frank Frazetta. So Frank Frazetta, there would be no Boris without Frank Frazetta. Are you from? He's like the original like Conan artist.
Oh yeah.
Killer. I have a Frazetta print right here on my wall. But you mentioned drag. Are you a D&D person, Kodi?
I am.
Dungeons
like
and
D&D.
Dragons, the original. I picked this up this last week, and this is just a quick.
Oh, nice.
This set.
Nice.
On online. I was so stoked to get it, and
Yeah.
got a little bit aware, but talk about some dragons. Like, yeah, I mean, without Dungeons and Dragons as a little kid, like, I don't know if y'all saw like Stranger Things. There's like you ever saw the kid on the bike with the bowl cut that gets like the thing goes in him, and he has his books, and like with the that was me. I was that kid. I was like driving to my on my bicycle with the bowl cut, like that kid. It was like me as a little kid. Like that was what I did.
Well, John and I actually collected over a period of like a year. I collected a pretty good library of D&D books, along with the Dungeon Master book and some other things, the game pieces, the game board, all of that, because John wanted to actually play the game with me, like tabletop. We had played it on computer,
Right.
but we had never done tabletop. And he used to be a Dungeon Master. He used to play tabletop. I had never done it, and so I wanted to do it. And I had my character sheet made up, and I had all my stats done. I had everything done. And his ass ended up back in jail for child support. And I was like, well, work on your shit while you're in there,
Work on your shit.
Work on your shit, not just the D&D, but everything, work on everything. And we never ended up being able to play it. I still have all the stuff. I have the gems. I have the little figures to move around. Still have almost all the books. He did get drunk and rip one of the dragon books in half, which pissed me right the fuck off.
Oh, man.
That thing cost me $35, so I was not happy. But other than that, I have all of the books that I probably got about 10, 15 books that I had collected to give myself more of a wide variety of things to draw from, because I didn't really know much about the tabletop game. And I try to be very thorough when I'm going to do something. So
here, yeah, I mean the D&D books, no doubt. I have a set of the originals. I mean, but they're certainly, you guys can ever go out in the wild and you see D&D, original D&D hardcover, pick them up. If you can find them, buy them. If they're first editions, they're all fairly valuable, even if they're beat up, even if they're written in. I mean, it's because people played them, Yeah. So like an original good condition, like Player's Handbook, first edition.
Yeah.
Name your hundreds of dollars easily. And that's just one book. And when you go, you buy this, and sometimes people just, their books, okay, a couple, but they're very, very sought after, especially now,
Right. Those originals. I mean, the books I picked up were in, when did I grab those? Probably about 2004, 2005. And they were all hardcover. But they're absolutely not first editions at all, but they're nice books. And a lot of it was so that we would have the artwork as well, because my son liked to draw, and John was an amazing artist. He could draw anything. And I can draw if I'm looking at a picture of something, but I can't like just take it out of my brain and draw it and have it look right. So, we were all having fun
Yeah,
playing with the artwork.
we would roll the dice. I see designs and do-overs. Yeah, the dice were so fun, right? Different side, different. So the first time I was like, what's a 20-sided dice? Like, how cool is that?
Right?
Even just in and of itself, like rolling the dice, but then you'd make your character, and we would draw our characters. I still have them. I plan on sharing that.
That's
Maybe,
cool.
it's just from when I was a kid, just a little, and I could draw. So some of them are still they still hold up. So I'm like, cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I have 2 or 3 pair set of gems.
right.
I have a purple one that John got me. Then I have a rainbow one that I got. So each gem is a different color in the set. And then we've got the ones that came with the game, and I think he got some too, but I don't know where his went. I think I have them, but I'm not sure where. So,
right. So we'll scare you, right? We'll scare you with an awesome toy. You probably showed a peek, but here we go. So if you ever see this guy out in the wild, guys, pick him up. This is it's by Marvel Legends. Awesomeness right there.
oh, get him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
What
love
the
Venom.
He's
is
the big
Venom.
boy.
Oh my god.
I still
That
have
name-
yet to see the movie.
Look at the level of detail, though.
Look at
Like
that
all of his fingers move. Yeah, his tongue's kind of crazy. But if you saw the movie, that's the whole thing. I mean, but yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah, he's still large. He's about 13 inches tall. So
Yeah, see, I don't watch those kind of things. So.
yeah, but yeah, large Marvel Legends
I didn't know what it
Venom.
was.
Awesome stuff. There you go. We can have fun. It's in reverse. Okay, there you go. There you go. Why yes, hello, Kathy. Oh,
Oh my
let me
god.
adjust my tongue. One moment. There you go.
That thing is so creepy. Oh my god.
I'm not always this tonguish. I'm sorry.
Yes, he is.
Why, yes. Hello, Kodi.
Oh my.
Why, yes. Hello, Ron.
Key Lime. I just looked him up because the name sounded familiar, but yeah, see that the style, it's nice. The artwork is really nice, and I like it, but it's not like my jam. Aiden Hughes. It's not something that would draw my attention. Like I wouldn't, if I saw an Aiden Hughes picture somewhere, it wouldn't be something that would draw my eye to buy for my house. That's just my style. But I mean, the artwork is great. Oh, Bobby said Venom is great, but she hasn't seen the second movie. I haven't.
I
I haven't.
haven't even seen the first one yet.
I haven't seen the Carnage one. I think it's coming out soon to watch at home. So I might do that.
I used to love watching Superman. The one that was on TV, not the cartoon, but the TV version with
the original.
The black, where he jumps in through the window.
Yeah,
man. Because what they did on that show, which was awesome. They had like a pipe hanging, and he would jump on and go da-da-da-da, and jump in through the window. It's like so cool. And it was like,
wow.
He kind of did that. George Reeves, I think is.
Yeah, George Reeves. Yeah.
There was a whole thing with that where he would he wanted it to be so real. And so he would, and then again, he kind of gained weight and stuff. And then some of those stunts ended up having some issues. And he would be like, George, you don't fit through the window as good, man.
Right. Yeah,
I'm going to go refill my Java. I'll be right back.
Okay. See, this is like Dawn. This is a comic character, and I love like this kind of artwork, the fantasy kind of
Like
artwork. That's one of my favorite characters besides Lady Death is Dawn, Purgatory, Vampirella, things like that.
Groovy.
So, and I mean, I have all kinds of artwork that I like, and it's weird because it's usually all a little similar, but there are differences that I can see them. But yeah,
Right on.
have I seen Elf Quest? I don't know.
Did you just say Wes?
Elf Quest.
Oh.
Elf Quest. No, I don't really. I honestly, I don't watch cartoon or comic book type of movies. Anime, I guess is what they call it now instead of cartoons. I don't really watch those, so no, I haven't seen it.
Bye, Kent. Tell Sandy we say hi.
I can't. Have a great
Later,
day.
Kent.
Stay warm. Yep. Tell Sandy we said hi. I love her. I actually don't collect comic books themselves. I do have a few. I don't go out of my way to grab them. I collect comic cards. Oh, her student created it. Nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
I need to get out my notebook I bought that's got all kinds of art cards in it.
Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah,
remember what was in
I
there.
have Lady Death Series 1. I have all of the cards and I have almost all the acetates. I'm missing like three or four acetates. Hi, Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda.
It's weird. I don't think I really collected anything.
Series 2, I don't have the full set, and then I have some Evil Ernie cards. And then I have a few of the Lady Death comics. And then I have the comics that Roy sent me. My first Batman comics, Roy sent me.
You heard me. What do you mean you heard me, Rhonda?
Damn, you heard her giggling all the way from there? You're louder than we thought, Kathy.
Your giggle,
Wow.
your giggle travels.
Wow.
You collected rocks? Yeah, I did. I collected rocks too. My mom didn't like that I kept collecting living things. Like I would look up Lady Death. Visago.
I mean, I like
Right.
Hello Kitty. So, like, I had a lot of Hello Kitty stuff, but I wouldn't say I collected it. I used it.
Oh yeah, he was the one that first did her horse, right? Lady Death's horse is fucking amazing. Yeah, her war horse. I have some of these cards on the image, the Google images that just popped up. Anything under Visago or Visago or however you pronounce his name. I have a lot of those on the cards that I have.
I mailed you stuff, right, Kodi, before?
Yes.
Okay, I got your address. Okay.
Yeah, you sent me my first Batman comics. On another giveaway that I won.
Oh, yeah, I collected stickers.
I did the stickers too.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did stickers. I had tons of stickers. I actually
Scratch
had
and
so many
sniff?
stickers.
Scratch and Sniff and Puffy with googly eyes.
Puffy Snickers? Oh, that's so cute.
I actually had so many stickers collected that by the time my oldest daughter, when she was born, I was 19, and by the time she was old enough to be able to stick stickers all over my mom's house, I gave her a big old stack of them.
I
'Cause-
totally forgot about that. I guess I'm getting so old now that some of that stuff is going away and I'm forgetting.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Key lime, I would if I knew where it was. I think that's Papa J's phone that keeps pinging like that. Yeah, I would show my lady. I would show my Lady Death cards if I could find them. They're in my room somewhere in a tote. I do have them. You collected a couple of husbands? Yeah, I only collected one of those. Sarcastic has stickers. He's stuck with them. Ha ha ha. Yeah, the damn totes and boxes and bins and things. Yeah, I can't find a damn thing in here. It's irritating me. Yeah, the Lady Death cards are awesome. I have Lady Death Series 1. I have Lady Death Series 2. I don't have all of those. And then I have part of an Evil Ernie set, which the best thing out of the Evil Ernie set is the Chaotic Smiley, which John and I were both going to get Chaotic Smiley tattoos at one point. But with my skin, yellow wouldn't show up too well. So, yeah, have a psychotic day. I love Psychotic Smiley. Yeah, Virginia, it sucks when that happens. You know what? It helps to turn the vape pen on when you want to use it. I was like, wow, that drag off of that was totally unsatisfying, but I realized it wasn't on. Oh, I'm doing well. I actually got to add more of my juice to it in a minute. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Tournaments. Nice. My son collects Dragon Ball Z stuff. God, I can't stand Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Lady Death and Purgatory are my favorites too. I like Dawn. There's a couple other ones that I like too. Witchblade. I like Witchblade. Vampirella. Which Julie Bell actually started off as the model for Vampirella. She was a model for Vampirella. That's how she met her husband. That's how she met Vallejo, because he was doing a portrait. Which I think is like the coolest story ever. Like artist meets model, they get married, and they start this whole other business together. I think that's pretty cool. And their work is amazing. What you doing over there? Oh, is that mine? Is that my llama?
Going out on the front porch. There you go.
Yay. Yay. Thank you, Roy. Yeah, Key Lime, it's a pretty cool story. It's pretty cool. And then she started learning how to paint. He was showing her how to paint. So she does her own artwork, but they also do collab portraits, paintings and things that they both work on. And because she learned from him, their style is so similar that they can both work on the same painting. You'd never know it unless they both signed it, and they do. They both sign their work when they work together. But they do so many, the fantasy book covers and things like that for, Forgotten Realms and the Lance series. It was Lance something. My son had a whole bunch of them and things like that. They did a few of the Pern covers. Their work is amazing. I actually used, I think it was a bell on one of my tags that I did. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but yeah, I copyright infringed horribly on it, but I didn't get any money for it, so it's and I did try to give credit, and this one I didn't even put my signature on. I just put a watermark on, but I don't think I just actually distributed this one. But let's see if I can show it to you.
I heard Lady Death and Purgatory. So.
Yeah.
You like both of those, Jay, or?
Haven't really seen any Purgatory yet. I just recently started collecting.
Gotcha.
So
that is a signature tag that I made. Each of these was an individual thing that I did the edging on, and I made them different sizes. And then I did like a shadow pull, like a glow pull on her. But the figure right there, I believe that was a Julie Bell. That was on one of her paintings. I just took the background off it and used the figure itself. Yep. And I made that tag. That's my little PKP. PKP was for painted Kodi paws, because when I was learning how to tattoo, my hands would get all covered with ink. So my friends were like, "Oh, look, you have painted paws." So I started using that as my watermark because nobody would know, basically. Oh, you're welcome, Keelan. So, yep. Because at one point, when I had the damn desktop and I could actually work on it easier, I love doing signature tags.
All right, so show this real quick. I think this is kind of fun. This is more of a modern book, but it's the newer Purgatory. So this is the first issue. I picked it up because I saw this one first. So I thought this was just killer.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Nice.
Holy moly, that's scary.
Definitely have to put that on my list.
So anybody, this is a more modern book, but it's actually, this is a variant. There's different variants of the first book.
Yeah.
So this is by Dynamite Comics, issue 1. But then obviously, you know, I have to have all of them. So then we go, and then you have, this is the other version of the same book. So you could see he's on the side.
Yeah.
And that's the other cat. This is Chastity, which is another character in the kind of Purgatory universe there. She's chilling on the side. And then this one is also
I always thought Purgatory was owned by Chaos Comics.
Well, Chaos is no more. So
well, I know, but
they must have, Dynamite must have bought the rights. So this is actually the other variant. She's off, I don't know if she's off a building. Crazy.
Huh. Bitch got wings, tossing her off a building, not going to do much.
So something's clearly wrong going wrong there. So those are fun. But yeah, this one, I was like, gotta have it.
Yeah, that one's awesome because she's freaking meditating. Oh my God, you know?
Yep,
yeah,
definitely on my list.
It's very kind of, again, in a different take, not this crazy, sexy kind of different. I dig it. I mean, there's something to that. But again, I mean, obviously, you probably have these, Kodi, right?
I don't have the comics. I have the cards.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so early Evil Ernie with Lady Death.
Yeah, I was saying the best thing that John and I were going to get Psychotic Smiley tattoos.
So this is probably more your speed right there.
Mm-hmm. I love Purgatory and Lady Death.
Yeah.
See, I mean, because Brian Paluto, he brought Lady Death back, and now they have the witch one,
right,
and all of that. You know, they're creating additional comics on top of, you know, the Lady Death thing. So he's brought it back. Most of them he needs kind of Kickstarter things to go with before he can publish. But you know, that's why I thought he must have given up the rights to Purgatory then. And she's being put up by somebody else, because Lady Death and Purgatory were fighting in the cards and stuff. So, you know, when it was
this one is more in that original, you know, Chaos Comics.
Yeah. You know, I think he calls them Coffin Comics.
Right.
Oh, you're killing me.
Collecting Chaos gets his name.
What's that?
Is that where Collecting Chaos gets his name?
No, I think he gets his name because he owned a comic book store and just had stuff everywhere. Oh my God, Roy, why are you torturing me on my own show? What the fuck?
He's torturing me too.
Raider curse. I'm sorry.
My virgin ears.
Don't make me go on masshole.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're not sorry. Sorry means you won't do it again, yet you've done it, what, 4 times now?
Bye, Lizzie.
Bye, Lizzie.
Lizzie. Have a great night. The marionette. Yep, and see, there's Purgatory.
But then what was great too was Hughes. I mean, this one's like, she's badass on this cover. She's kicking.
Oh, yeah.
Go kick some ass. Look at that.
Well, Lady Death always kicked ass, but yeah, absolutely. I love the whole blue glow aura stuff that was always around her. I love that.
She just teleported in and she's like coming at you. It's great, you know. Yo. Oh, yeah, just
What's funny is that a lot of people think that she's called Lady Death because she's dead, and that's not why she's called that.
It's a cool cover. I like this version of Evil Ernie.
Oh yeah.
How they did that with him.
Yep.
Yeah,
And,
great
and Lady Death made her actual first appearance in Evil Ernie. But then they did a whole origin story just for Lady Death, and it actually became more popular, I think, than Evil Ernie did. Because she looked better in a bikini. It's that, you know, comic character girl abdomen power. I don't know, you know. Are the old foil cards worth anything? It really depends on the card, just like with anything else. You know, it's like with sports cards. You can have a dozen or so foil cards, but maybe only one actually is worth anything. So it depends on the character, the artist, when it was put out, all of that, and what the, you know, what the demand is for them. So, I mean, I have acetates, which are the clear cards. They don't have a solid background on them, and they're amazing. I mean, the artwork on them is amazing. And I don't have a full set of them, and that makes me cry because I know if I want to get the other acetates that I don't have, it's going to cost a fortune. So, because when I was getting the acetates was when, you know, it was $2 a pack for cards. So in 94, you know, 93, 94. Yeah. So yeah, there was such a curiosity about the Lady Death character that they just made her own comic and told her backstory and all of that, and how she became Lady Death and why she became Lady Death. And it's a pretty cool story. It's all on the back of the cards, which is how I know it, because I never collected the books. I just collected the cards. I have a few Lady Death books now, actually. Jerry from Wolf Toy 7. Yeah, the Wolf's Den there. He sent me a few for my birthday and stuff. He sent me some things for my birthday, Lady Death stuff, which was awesome. Awesome birthday present. So
January 22nd.
that's right. My neighbors are still yelling at each other out there. I don't know if they're just talking or the neighbors around here are all just naturally loud. I don't know.
So we
had now.
Got a couple of those here.
Aw, a little seahorse. That's so cute.
Yes. How cute.
Definitely cute. Stop flicking your tail, Roy. Wrong kind of channel for that.
He comes in, say, "Oh, why yes, hello, Kodi."
Oh my goodness.
Never a dull moment with Roy around.
Nope.
All right, so you want to see here's the cutest, one of the cutest plush ever. Are you ready for this? No takers on this yet. I hope someone buys it.
Aw.
Oh my goodness.
It's the best. Remember, like the ring, the little ring?
Yeah, that is adorable.
They're all plush. They're all different animals stacked on top. Look.
Oh my God. I would have so gotten that for one of my girls when they were little.
If they were like like a toddler that sits up and you could just sit on the floor and play, it's like the best.
That's awesome.
That is
Now,
awesome.
see, I say my girls because if I had given something like that to my son, he would have been using them like frisbees. So,
Well, you
that's why I
can.
say
I mean, you can. They come on. They're nice, and each one's a little animal. I don't even have kids, and I'm like, this is awesome. Look at this.
yeah, it's a plushy toy stacker, Ron. Isn't that awesome? That is adorable. I'm surprised nobody's got that. I really am, especially with Christmas coming up.
Not yet. I mean, I showed it. I'll keep showing it. I think it's great, and
yeah, but unless they do like 2-day shipping or whatever, that's not going to get to them in time for Christmas now. Isn't the ship date just about done?
Nah, I'll get it to stop. Yeah, we still have a few days, I think.
Okay.
Who's it made by?
This one it's made by ooh, that's hard. Oh, Koala Baby.
Oh,
Koala
that's,
Baby. Nice.
Olivia Newton-John's.
Yes. Good, decent quality plush.
That is so adorable.
That was fun.
And I noticed there's a monkey on the top ring there, the top rung.
There he is.
The little hyper monkey gets put on that sucker last.
There's, oh my God, I gotta put him back. Oh my God, get back on there. All right.
You didn't even know there was a rattle in it?
I'm just kidding.
Gonna have to send Robin a timestamp for real funnies.
Right.
Roy playing with the plushies.
That is totally adorable.
Yeah, koala kids.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Kathy's right. That is Olivia Newton-John's label, isn't it?
Yeah.
I believe it is. Yeah.
Yeah. She had koala blue and then the one for the kids.
Send it to Larry. Tell him, let's get physical. He can use those to do his exercises.
We had a funny saying when we pull all-nighters and are crazy, and then we work until the next morning, or we just stay up and do stuff. And then it's like, before you know it, Larry Stash is coming on. So we were using hashtag straight to the stash.
Yeah.
So straight on through, man. When you hit the stash, it might be time after the stash to like take a nap or get some rest, or straight to the stash.
Yeah, Blings comes in, Bubbles and Blings and wonderful things there. She comes in the morning sometimes before she crashes out after being up all night.
Yeah, she does. She does come in late on some of our auctions. I noticed. She's very funny. With a funny sense of humor.
Yeah, she was on the panel yesterday on Victoria's show doing trivia. Cool. Yeah. Although her audio was very loud compared to the other people on there, and it wasn't her yelling, it was just like her mic picked it up really well. I had to turn the volume down on my laptop. I was like, holy crap, that's loud.
I love that. It's like her name is so, it's that needful things. What a great, oh, bye Kathy. What a great name.
She falls out. Her internet sucks.
Oh, her internet. Yeah, I mean, needful things. Like, what a cool name for your
Bubbles,
ID on
Bubbles,
YouTube.
Bubbles, Blings, and needful things.
Yeah.
That's very cute. I call her Blings.
Yeah, I dig it.
Yeah, Lisa over at Flipping Crazy. That's her antique mall booth name. Needful Things.
Needful Things. I dig it. I think that's great.
Wasn't Needful Things also the name of the curiosity shop that was in one of the Stephen King novels?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
They made a movie.
That's where it's from.
Well, she's on her laptop right now. Rhonda, her phone already died, so this time it was probably her internet. Hopefully she didn't get snow dumped on her. She did request it, so you never know.
Unless she forgot to plug her laptop in too.
Oh, that would have sucked. Dog, you're leaning on me and making me itchy. Come on, move your foot. The bottom of her pads are like rough, and it was leaning on my hip, and I'm like, yep. Needful Things by Stephen King. Amazing. I agree. I knew I had heard the name before. I'm like,
That's another, Stephen King, I hate to say, getting up there in age. I mean, certain things, if you have them, collectible, I mean, he signs quite a bit, but, Stephen King collectibles and stuff, so that's definitely something to hold on to. I mean,
Stephen King's always been relatively good to his fans. I mean, if you have something and you run into him, he'll sign it for you,
Yeah, he's very gracious with people.
Yeah.
I think it's Donna. I think it's Donna's Diamonds, if I'm not mistaken. That he lives in her town, and she sees him all. Used to see him all the time, and he's just very, very chill. I've seen him at conventions and stuff, and he's so just kind of laid back, chill.
Well, I think I watched an interview once where he said that he was just amazed that people wanted to read his stories. So he was just so grateful for people actually reading his stories. And when they, there are some of his movies he won't even sign off of. He doesn't even want his name on them because he doesn't like the way that they did it.
Right.
Because he gave up his rights to have any say in how they portrayed his book, and that's always a mistake because they always fuck them up.
Yeah. I did have an opportunity a few months ago to buy a lot of some novels that had a bunch of his first editions, and
oh really?
Didn't go through, unfortunately, and but it happens. But I was I was so stoked. There was some really awesome ones in there. They're gettable, they're not ridiculously expensive yet, but
yet.
Yeah.
No, I think his house in Maine is amazing. I love his gate, the gate that he has on his property in Maine, because it's got the gargoyles on either side of the big wrought iron gate type of thing going on, and he did the whole spook factor for his house. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody, it is. I agree with you. I think it is a shame that we associate, or a lot of people just associate with the movie or TV this or that, not the original novels. There's huge.
Well, I mean, I don't understand why. I mean, you have a best-selling book, right? It is over the top, best-selling. It's made millions or hundreds of thousands, whatever. You get the movie rights to it, and you change it and fuck it up. Why would you do that? Why are you going to mess with a formula that works?
Yeah, I mean, I just see what Rhonda put in, and I mean, I think he's just at, I hate to say, kind of at that age as an artist where he could give 2 Fs, he just.
Yeah, he's definitely at Dilligap age.
Yeah, just take it or leave it, and I think that there's something about that, but I mean, it's just I agree. Sometimes it's whoa, but his work stands alone. I mean,
it does. It really does. I forgot where I was going. I had a thought in my head and it totally disappeared.
I think I was talking the other day about the movie, one of the better movies I thought was Misery.
Mm-hmm.
And just Kathy Bates's performance in that, and just and how that is truly it is truly a horror movie, in it, and just that's what Stephen King. It's it's the mental horror, right? It's the
right.
Well, I mean, that could have been the potential of what could potentially happen to him. as somebody who gets obsessive fans, it can get to that extreme.
Right.
Yeah.
And the whole idea, right, of being isolated,
Yep.
needing help, and an obsessed fan, or even just, the body healing, and then the craziness of the help. I mean, brilliant stuff. I mean, and I think Kathy Bates won Academy Award for that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And Rhonda, I agree with it. Stephen King book with a lot of books. It's hard to pull all of the ideas without being able to have his brain as being input into the film.
Yeah.
And some directors and producers, they just don't care. I mean, look at what Disney did to Star Wars in the last 3 movies.
Yeah.
There was already books in place. There was already a history, a canon. There was already something to go by, and they completely changed the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
I was in the theater with my son, and I've said this before, and I'll try not to go on the rant about Disney and Star Wars, but I was in the theater with my son watching it because we try to do the Star Wars thing together. At one point, we did anyway. And when Han yells out Ben for his son's name, everybody in the theater went, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Because Ben was not the name of Han and Leia's son.
Right.
Either of their sons. They had 2 sons and a daughter, and the twins, and Ben was Luke Skywalker's son. So everybody in the theater was like, "What the fuck is happening here?" Because Disney it's like there was already established history in this story, and you just threw it right out the window. It's like, so the only way I can actually enjoy the last 3 movies is if I think of it as an alternate reality universe. Like if things had gone differently, and this is what would be the results.
Right.
Because they didn't tell the story. I mean, my son and I read all those books, with the twins and going to the, Luke's training academy and their younger brother getting killed, and, the whole thing, and with Ben. And we read all of those stories up until the point where the kids are all adults. Well, the ones that lived, the kids are all adults and, working on their whole adult persona thing. And I'm like, what? So yeah, I have to look at it as if the universe went horribly wrong at some point, and this is what happened.
Yeah, I mean,
the sad part is that the story as it was already written would have made awesome movies.
Yeah.
But I mean, the filming was good. Most of the actors were all right. I don't know. I didn't really get into the Finn character as much. I didn't really like his acting at first. It seemed more like the next 2 movies he loosened up and kind of got into the role more.
Right.
But the first ones he seemed very kind of stiff,
There's, if you're, we get into like, the comic crowd or the comic, scene, whether it's YouTube or Insta or whatnot, or, it's the inner chat, to your point about Disney taking over and its impact on, what we call even just the more MCU, Marvel Cinematic Universe, right? So that's a little
his name is Grogu.
A little bit of nerding terminology. So yeah, like MCU, Marvel Cinematic Universe, which has its ups and downs. There's much controversy in, that kind of true nerding comic book dudes. And I'm not really even that deep, but like who's playing who, and should it be this person, that person, female, male, different races, this whole thing, it's a whole thing. And, changing, that this character can't be Caucasian and that character can't be this or that, or it's a whole thing. And, and even, Miles Morales, Spider-Man was a huge deal. A lot of people didn't embrace that, Spider-Man is this, younger person of ethnicity, etc., and just kind of, you know, breaking the conventions. But you know, I don't. I think if it's good, it's good. You know, if it's
Yeah,
good,
well, it
it's
wasn't. It wasn't the character's color. It was just his acting was very stiff. I mean, I didn't care what color Finn was. He didn't exist in the already created universe. So, you know, he was a new character. I
Oh, well,
didn't.
yeah, you're talking Star Wars. Yeah, that
Yeah.
guy, that actor, he was very conflicted about even taking on, you know, working for in the Star Wars universe. And, you know, um, it's a whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know people do. I've seen. I have to admit, I saw some of the Mandalorian, but the ones with Grogu, I'm not there yet. I gotta watch them.
And to answer Key Lime, to answer your question, yes, I watched the first seasons of Mandalorian. The next one is coming out. It's supposed to be this month or next month. And I will be making an effort to get Disney Plus so that I can see them. I don't have Disney Plus right now, but I will be following that as soon as I'm able to. I love the Mandalorian. I think the Mandalorian is awesome. And yeah, he was Baby Yoda and the child, and then he was given a name, so his name should be used. How would you like it if we just called you that New York chick, Rhonda? You know, he's got a name. Be respectful. Use his name. No, I love Grogu. I do. And there were little figurines that John was going to get me.
Yeah,
They were
Groot
like
is
little,
cool too.
huh?
I'm saying Groot is too cool also.
I love Groot. Groot was amazing. And for an actor who only had to say just like one line, Vin Diesel did very well.
Yeah, no, he was great. You know,
You know?
if anybody, if you like his voice as Groot, he was
Yeah.
the voice of Iron Giant. If you've
Yeah.
ever seen that movie, excellent kids, you know, Iron Giant. I really enjoyed that one.
Yeah, except Rhonda, he's not Yoda, and he's not Yoda's kid. He might be Yoda's clone, but he's not Yoda, so he's not Baby Yoda.
He is
So-
not, and you cannot. There is no replacement for Frank Oz, the original Yoda.
Absolutely not.
There's no compare. I mean, eventually, maybe with computers, they can synthesize something close, but
He's the same race as Yoda, but there's nothing connecting him directly to Yoda as of yet. So, yeah, Dancing Baby Groot was awesome. And when what's his name turned and looked at him and he stopped dead and was like, I'm not moving, you know.
I can tell you, I've sold Groot every time I get a toy Groot. It's like within a day or two, somebody buys it. I mean, it's ridiculously popular. The little baby dancing one, especially, yes. And you all thought he died, right? So after the credits, and you see him dancing to that cute song, what an awesome thing, you know.
Ow, cat, go away! Shoot, off me! Cat just ran me over again. On the cat freeway. She just ran over me to go around in a circle to go back where she was. This is a conspiracy, bitch. But yeah, I don't know. Since they gave him a name, I can't call him anything else except Grogu. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. He has a name, but yeah, I love the Mandalorian. I think the way that they've done the Mandalorian is awesome. What they did to the saga, the Skywalker saga, was ridiculous. But I love the Mandalorian. Yeah, they're supposed to have the Boba Fett Chronicles too that are supposed to be out this month, I think.
Yeah, I think I have 2 or 3 people who they're like, even Groot, like T-shirt, they're like, I'll buy it.
Yep.
And it's that thing. And, you know, and even the comics, you know, some of the older Guardians of the Galaxy with him, and Yeah, people really like it.
Yep.
Like him. So.
What's really funny is that Vin Diesel actually walked on those silt things to get in the character of being a creature that
Did he
tall.
really? Did he really?
Did. There's video of him on Facebook of him walking on those little stilt things, and he also recorded it in several different languages. He recorded "I am Groot" or what, you know, in other languages, so that when the movie was distributed in foreign countries, they didn't have to dub him. They could actually listen to him say it in the other languages. I think that's awesome. And yes, that's a Stitch. Dog, if you knock my pillow on the floor, I'm gonna be pissed off. I got cats on one side, dogs on the other. Everybody's screwing up my room. This is a sacred space, people. Get the program. Isn't he cute? And Rhonda, he is available. He's so cute. Yeah, The Mandalorian is really good. It takes place kind of between the last of the first original 3 movies and like the next one. It's after the Empire is defeated and all of that. Well, they weren't really completely defeated, but you know what I mean. So the vestiges are trying to hold on to power or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, it's good. Although the badass bitch that they had, the MMA fighter, she fucked up, made some slanderous terms, and she got booted off the show.
What was her deal? Did she just say some weird things about the show? Like,
no, she made some, I guess, anti-Jewish comments, I think it was.
Oh.
And people went all up in full arms about it, which, you know, publicly airing your prejudice is not a good thing when you're on a show like that. So, you know, it's one thing if you're prejudiced, but just to show everybody your prejudice is a whole nother story. So there was a lot of get her off the show, and blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Yeah, Cara Dune no longer there. So
okay. Oh, that's
a surprise.
Oh, so cute.
I couldn't believe I won it.
Folks, if you're watching and you see this in the wild, pick it up. Great piece right there, folks.
Yeah, I need to log on and check the current price of it.
Yeah, great piece. If you're into Funko, man, that's a great score right there, Jay.
Yeah.
Great
back when I was able to actually go to the stores and shop, I would allow myself one new Funko every month when I got my check.
Right.
I have BB-8. I have a BB-8 Funko. It's the only Funko I have.
I have a few. I don't do too many. I have like Power Rangers. I have a couple from a few TV shows.
Yeah.
But they kind of, you know.
I have my BB-8, and it's one of the only decent things that Fluffy ever gifted me, and I keep in it because it's BB-8.
Yeah.
You don't want to know what I did with his funky fluffy channel fucking mug.
Oh,
you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Now, Kodi.
What? But I keep in the BB-8 because it's BB-8. I love BB-8.
So Jay, are you and Ron have any connection in your business?
No. Just coincidentally have pick the Papa Smurf.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
But there were so many channels with Papa Smurf using Papa Smurf that's why I added Tinker Shop, especially because I like to tinker with things, you know, repair appliances, electronics, that type of stuff. So
right. Oh, that's cool. Because I know both of y'all, and I was like, wait, are they connected? I said no. Okay, gotcha. Just in Papa Smurfness.
And yes, Rhonda, that's the one I mean.
But we have banded together, so whenever we're on a channel at the same time, we always do a Papa Smurf takeover. So
yeah,
nice.
It's a Smurf takeover.
Gotcha.
We're invaded by Smurf.
Cool.
And everybody feels blue.
Right. Well, that's originally how somebody why somebody started calling me Papa Smurf, because we considered everybody that was wrenched in a channel, we're all Smurfs.
Oh, got you.
And then
it was like your
because before that I was Jay's Gadgets. So
okay.
Because I'm really into the gadget things, miniatures, and anything that's gadget.
Did you like Inspector Gadget?
Yeah.
Do you own an Inspector Gadget?
No, I do not.
All right. Well, I get those all the time. So
I was just gonna say Roy's gonna keep an eye out for one now, and he's gonna let you know when he gets one.
I think I had like one or two like last month. I keep an eye out. If you like that, it's an awesome one. You know the one I'm talking about? He's got the hat and he's got the arm. It's great. It's a great toy. Yeah. Look what you did. Stop.
By the way, are you still gonna hook up with Papa Smurf Ron and help him with his stuff?
Yeah. I mean, I gotta connect those dots. I've been so busy. This month is so crazy for me.
I know. Well, it's almost Christmas, so yeah.
Yeah, it's prime effing time right now. So trying to, sleep and work and eat and drink and repeat, and just and have some fun,
No, I was just seeing if like your lines of communication for that were still open, It was still something that you were gonna help him do when you
I think that it'd be cool to always happy or to connect up with somebody, assess, take a look. I mean, depending on what they have, and just see.
Assign the man a corner and tell him to start here.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, what's cool, what's really cool is is the StreamYard, is the ability to almost teleport. I mean, I'm showing y'all. Imagine if I just had cases in case. How about this? How about this? It'd be like, yes, no, and I, certainly consult from time to time, and
you definitely do not want to teleport me to your space, because you would be missing all of your Lady Death, all your Purgatory, all your Vampirella, all your bears, and who knows what else. Okay, just saying. My pockets were already full when I got there.
Yeah, I mean, and Rhonda put it in the chat. It is. I mean, the next few weeks, it is. Like as much as I can do is as much as I can probably make. To be honest, I mean, it's that, and we'll just see how it rolls. Last year was crazy, right? I mean, with everything that happened. So, I'm not certainly thinking I'm gonna beat last year, but we'll see how it goes. But the YouTube thing's fun, and the ability to meet and connect with people, sell stuff. And what's cool is kind of knowing some of the folks that are getting the stuff, which is different from eBay. It's just like, instead of just chucking it into the Wile E. Coyote black hole, right? It's like, I kind of, hey, cool, Jay, I hope you like that Funko.
Yeah,
that's
to
cool,
see who's getting it. Yeah.
Right. I actually have a $25 eBay card, and I don't have anybody's store links, so I would rather spend it at someone's store, somebody I know, than just do a general search on eBay and maybe end up getting ripped off.
Sure.
And having to fight through eBay. I mean, because I know that I could get my money back for most things, but I don't want to have to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to buy me a present. That's all I want.
Yeah, I would just say go and search. I mean, certainly all of us have, eBay stores. I'm easy to find, but I mean, you just have to find what you want, and the eBay is certainly becoming more and more like the Zon, right? With like, race to the bottom and so forth, which is unfortunate, but it's still a viable spot, a global audience, and it's hard to pass that up.
Rhonda, you would think that, that would have occurred to me, and I have. I'd be like, hey, if anybody has an eBay store, pop their link into the chat, and nobody ever does.
There's very little crossover between the tube and the bay. It's generally not a crossover. So
Which is weird.
Right.
Because money is money.
I do, put my eBay store on. It's there on the bottom.
Yeah.
I don't really see a lot of crossover, and eBay kind of sucks as far as bundling and stuff like that, which is what I like about YouTube. Is like add on top, pirate ship, the ability to combine. So
yeah. And the problem too is that a lot of people's eBay stores don't match up to their YouTube names, so YouTube causes lady listeritis. Yeah, right.
He causes lazy to write. Yeah, I agree. I mean, but
personally, I could do that too.
I do like the long tail. I like to kind of set and wait to get the right price on stuff, but there's undeniable positives of the immediate sale through this.
Right.
There's just no doubt, and the ability to not wait and be able to call it a flip, call it a sale, the mix of the two is very interesting. And then having other ways to sell, whether it's another app or even Instagram, like there's just different ways to be able to do that. It's cool.
Well, I don't care about any of those. I only have an eBay card. I'm very focused right now.
Go buy yourself something.
I will. I just don't know what I want to get yet. I mean, my first initial reaction was to look for supplies that would help me make my jewelry. But then I'm looking and I'm like, and what if I get ripped off? What if I buy a really nice stone for $25 and it turns out to be plastic, but the picture looked real good?
Right.
And I got to fight to get my money back, and that's going to piss me off. So
right.
I would rather buy something that I don't necessarily need for my business.
See if you can transfer the eBay card to your PayPal. Maybe.
You can do that?
I don't know. That's why I say check and see if you could. Maybe.
You might be able to. Yeah.
Rhonda's like, nah, get something for you this time. Yeah. Well, that's why I decided I would rather buy from, my friends, people that are on YouTube that I talk to that I can trust, and get something just as a make me smile.
Yeah. I think buying yourself, eBay is great for self-presence. Yeah. I will definitely say. And yeah, I think she's right. It's buy yourself something. I mean, why the F not? I certainly do for myself for the holidays. Why not?
I'm so oriented in, any kind of money that I have come in, it has to go towards specific things. Well, like I trust you, Robin. Go ahead. Tell me I shouldn't. Go ahead. I'm so oriented in making whatever financial issue come into my house, whether it's an Amazon card or an eBay card or money or whatever. It's either designated for something specific, or I feel like you did, Robin. Or I feel like I have to use it.
Did she twist? That wasn't what you meant, right? I think you were just saying, like, I think that it speaks to the customer service aspect. You were like, what if I have an issue? Yeah, and I was thinking of that for eBay as like, that's kind of a pain, right? Yeah. But even if you're on YouTube, I could be like, hey, Jay, I have an issue with, and be like, have a dialogue at least, right? So I think, did I have that incorrect?
It would be more difficult for me to deal with eBay and anonymity people that don't give a damn, whether if I bought something from Robin and there was an issue with it, like something happened in shipping, I could just contact Robin and be like, Robin, this is what happened, and show her the picture, and we would figure out something from there. Whereas I would be back and forth with eBay and blah blah blah.
Right.
Like that recent item I got that UPS just destroyed completely, and I just immediately emailed the seller and got a refund.
Yeah. Well, fine. I'll sit here and just look at my pretty eBay card and not get a damn thing. Ron is like, the same thing can go for YouTubians. Fine, then I won't get anything.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, I could see what they're saying. Yeah, I mean, and I agree. Your reputation, like as far as how you ship, the quality of your stuff, and it's important, and that's where, this topic comes up. At buyer
like, look at the cool card I got. It's my present, and I'm keeping it like this because I'm not spending it because. Rhonda talked me out of it, so somebody just lost $25. You can thank Rhonda.
No, she's like, I need to shut up. No, we were saying spend it.
I know. I'm kidding. I will. I'm gonna. I have to shop around first. I have to see something that catches my eye.
Well,
Right.
I'm glad you all turned on your cameras.
I do occasionally.
Yeah, on occasion.
Yeah, Robin, I agree. It only hurts yourself to scam on here. Dwindling chat participants prove that. Yep, true that. I didn't know Devin sold on eBay. Somebody has to send me Devin's eBay store. I'll go check that out too.
Yeah, the eBay YouTube connection thing is kind of it's an interesting one. It's like,
Well, I mean, you would think that it would be closer with people that are doing auctions and people that do eBay coming together, sharing both, because there are some things they might list that they don't have available for auctions, but you might be interested. So,
right.
Oh, she's more of a Poshmark. Okay.
Yeah, that's another great, just again, it set up your closet. I like, I don't sell on Poshmark, but what I know about it, the bundling that they can do, but then they do like flat rate shipping and stuff. So I
don't have a Poshmark card. I have an eBay card.
Wow. Okay.
Focus, Roy. Focus.
Trying. Don't yell.
That's the hangover now.
It does say hungover horizon.
It does. You know what I always did when John was hungover?
Oh, yeah.
It involved pots and pans.
Oh, no. Oh, just hearing.
Oh, yeah. I was one of those.
I think
especially if he promised to do something like the day after. And he was all hung up. Oh, I can't do anything. Really, motherfucker. Let's see how fast you can move now. Mm-hmm.
I think he picked up your llama. I've never said that before. How awesome is that?
Right? Now I got my own drama llama. You can all fuck off now.
I never thought this morning I'd wake up and say, you picked up your rainbow llama.
That's right. Rainbow llamas rock.
Yeah, they do.
But no, he would do things like that. Like he'd say he's going to do something, and then that night he would get so drunk that he just couldn't function in the next day. And it was usually something that he would promise for the kids. And so him breaking a promise to the kids pissed me off. So he got what he got, and he fucking owned that shit, let me tell you, because he would definitely get up and start doing what he said he was supposed to do. Probably because there was a big bad bear standing over him with pots and pans, banging them over his head. I was like, only you can make it stop. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with my kids. We'll all be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube sellers will allow customers to bid on. Well, it's not really allowing customers to bid on eBay items. I suppose they have to know about it in order to bid on it. But I mean, anybody can bid on eBay, right? Unless you get blocked.
Yeah,
unreliable.
It's tough though. You have to be very careful to not have any non-eBay talk in the eBay messages.
Really?
If I've had people on the tube reach out to get me through my eBay store messages. And eBay didn't like that very much. And so you have to be very careful
Wow.
The other way around, promoting it from YouTube in, fine, but the other way, they don't like that. It's like you're soliciting business off the platform, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So it's a subtle thing, but very important.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I know I only ever bought one thing off eBay, and that was in 1999.
Right.
And it was Magic, the TY Dragon. And I paid $20 for it, and I sent a money order.
Yeah, right. Remember postal money orders?
Yep.
Mhm.
It was a money
No
order.
pictures. You'd be like, "What's it like? Let me describe it."
Yeah.
So crazy.
And I did get it, and that's one of the things that I lost in my storage unit when I moved to South Carolina, and I lost my storage unit in Massachusetts as I lost all my Beanie Babies and my Beanie Buddies. I lost them all.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
And they were all from the early 90s. So
Oh, well,
yeah.
I don't know. I'm on the fence with them beanies. They sell, but it's like, I get them so much, and it's just like,
Well, the original 9
Yeah.
are the ones that are big money. And then there are others if you have the like errors and whatever, anything with an error on it can end up being a collectible, but the first 9 are the ones that are hardest to find.
right.
So
when I had my antique shop, we would buy beanies like crazy and have them in a big basket by the door. And all the customers, when they came in with their kids got to pick out a free beanie.
that's cool.
Yeah.
They're fun. I mean, they're cute, and if I can find, I like the bigger ones. The little tinier one. I like the larger, and then some of there, but I don't know. It just depends what I come across. I'd much rather have something like this, any day of the week.
Well,
Right.
my kids did something really sweet for me one year for my birthday. Is they each got their zodiac symbol in a beanie baby. So like I had a dog and I had a tiger and I had a rooster. Little TY Beanie Babies to represent each of my kids. And I thought that was the most sweetest. And I know John came up with that one, but it was just the sweetest thing, And then they each pitched in and they got me the Beanie Baby bats because I thought those were the tie-dye bats. I mean, you cannot go wrong with a tie-dye bat,
Right.
Of course, my Great Dane didn't like the bat and he tried to eat it. So that was a mess.
See, I think I've sold the tie-dye bat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll, folks.
And of course,
Have
they
a
got me
good
bears. Always bears.
I'm going to leave, y'all.
Thank you
Great
for
chatting
coming and
with you,
playing show
Roy.
and tell.
Thanks for hanging. Let me chill and
Yeah.
enjoy
was
my
fun.
coffee. Awesome. I'll be catching your show. I've been watching, and
thanks.
we'll see you. All right. Look for that
All right.
llama. Good to see you,
Right.
Jay.
I'm gonna love my llama. Thank you.
Have a
Hey,
great
everybody
day,
in
Roy.
the chat, have an awesome weekend. Be excellent to one another. All right. Take it easy. Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye.
That llama's gonna rock.
Yeah, it is.
The llama is I'm gonna have to come up with a good name for her. But she's gonna sit next to Topaz out in my craft room. eBay buyer of truck and Harley parts. Well, there you go. Roy is always fun. Always show and tell with Roy. You never know what he's going to show, and he should not torture the host with Lady Death stuff.
Oh, I know. He was torturing me too.
Bad Roy.
Lady Death, Purgatory.
Mm-hmm. The llama was awesome, though. And it's mine. It's all mine. I get the rainbow llama. Yay!
Yay.
So I'm probably going to give this another 15 minutes, and I'm going to shut it down because I need to lay down.
Yeah.
My back is hurting so bad today. Okay, the sky is gray and cloudy, but there's a reflection on the car next door. That makes no sense, but that's what's bright. And
Interesting.
I'm getting reflection.
Yeah, no reflections here, just cloudiness.
It's really weird because it seems like when it's cloudy outside, it's actually brighter light coming in my room.
Yeah.
And if the sun is out. Weird. South Carolina is strange. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look who it is.
Hey,
Hi, Robin.
so
Hey, Robin.
I'm waiting to hear from Frenchie because we're supposed to have a green room meeting about setting up her channel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I told her I would text her late in the morning. It's pretty fucking late in the morning, but I'm just now awake, so it is
I
what it
hear
is.
she has a lot of shoes.
She has a lot of shoes.
A lot of
Yeah.
shoes.
Yeah,
I heard that last night. I have a lot of shoes.
Right.
she does. What are you guys up to? No good?
Of course.
Of course, always.
Good.
Absolutely.
Then I taught you right.
And welcome home. No.
I'm so tired.
I am so sorry to hear what happened about Devin's phone, man. That sucks.
Yeah.
Is she going to be able to replace it?
Not anytime real soon.
Oh,
Unless something crazy happens. I don't know how.
we need to do a fundraiser for
She
Devin's
didn't have
phone.
an insurance plan on it?
No, it's older. I mean, it's not that old. It's a Note 10, whatever, 20.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know Androids very well.
I went the cheap route with my Android. Samsung. I got the A12. It's a really nice phone. It was only $120.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can get her something at least until she can afford to get another real nice one.
Yeah, if you're going to get a cheap one, get the A12.
Mine is a
It's
Galaxy.
it's got the 4 cameras and it's all pretty neat.
Yeah.
That's
Mine
her main
is-
concern. She does everything on her phone, like Poshmark and eBay. Everything is on her phone. Everything.
Yeah.
So
Mine is the A21, the Galaxy A21. I have the triple phone on the back, and then that has the phone on the front.
Yeah.
And the pictures are actually coming out really nice that I've been taking with it. So,
and you know, if worst comes to worst, you can use one of my phones just to take pictures and then text them to her. So I don't know. Like what
Right.
it's just, bad timing, and I was literally hitting the go live button right as she dropped it. And I was like, no.
Oh man.
that sucks. She dropped it, Barbara, and it shattered the screen, shattered the phone. That sucks.
And not just did that, it put a green line through it too. Like, so you can, it's just a matter of time till it goes.
Yeah.
Time to do a fundraiser for a phone.
No.
It's like, no more fucking fundraiser.
No. That one. No. No. We'll be fine.
Well, hopefully you guys get a lot of sales. I know that means shipping, but hopefully you get a lot of sales and can generate some money to get her something, at least for now,
Yeah, my current issue is that most of my valuable stuff is in our storage unit, which is great, but I'm short and the rope is way up there. So she has to go with me to open and close it for once. So
Right.
I can't go there and get my shit. And even if I could get in there, it's like wall-to-wall boxes, and I can't climb over them like she does and pull stuff out for me to go through,
Yeah, I hear you on that.
So or it's like really cold, and so I have to depend on when she's available and I'm available to go over there, and the weather's permitting, because now it's getting quite cold. So
Yeah.
Right.
last night I was not prepared for an auction, even though we knew it was coming. I mean, it was my auction, but I couldn't sort. And then the tornado came, because right as we were like, let's go to the storage unit, and then a fucking tornado comes. And I'm like, okay, we're not.
You had one in your area?
Yeah, like right north of us.
Yeah.
It said hit the basement now. I'm like, cool, I'm already in the basement. I'm fine.
Robin is pre-prepared for the tornado season.
And that's no joke. I had a house in Rowlett, Texas, that you would never think there'd be a tornado in December. The day after Christmas, I had just sold it the year before, not even a full year. The day after Christmas, a tornado came through Rowlett, Texas, and tore up a whole neighborhood, mine included. And the house that I lived in was flattened, other than the stairwell and the bathroom under the stairwell. Yeah. And that's where the people that bought the house from us hid. But I was never a person to hide.
Right.
During a tornado, I just ignore it. It's like, whatever, it's not going to hit me. I would have died in that house because I would have been stubborn and not prepared. Yeah. So
the last tornado that came through Austin years ago, I stood out in the backyard and watched it pass by.
Wow.
Rhonda said, did you check screen replacement prices on eBay? You can replace the screen on your own.
I've done that with my iPhones, and everything's so microscopic, like the little screws. I don't think with my vision I can do it, and I know Devin definitely couldn't do it. So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, and we could probably take it in and have it repaired, but it's not just the screen; it's the digitizer as well. If that green light is through it. So
Yeah, but the repair cost these days is cheaper just to get a whole new phone.
Yeah.
That's like buying a whole new printer just because the ink is so expensive. When you
Because
run out of
invariably, even a good repair technician can screw something up. So.
Oh, okay. So Frenchie's gonna go to the post office first, so I have time. Good. Okay.
Yeah, I remember you showing the pictures of that town, the neighborhood that you had been in Texas that got hit. But I was reading this morning. There's like they think up to 100 people might be dead in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yep.
From tornadoes that hit there.
Across 3 states, I think.
Yeah,
we had
and
a building here in Edwardsville, Illinois, which isn't that far from here. It's less than an hour. That collapsed at around the same time. I assume it was from that. I don't know. But there's still people missing from that too.
And some of the older buildings can be tumbled down just with straight line winds, even.
Well, this area has the historical, type buildings that are dilapidated, but they can't tear them down because they're historical.
Right.
They're really susceptible to any kind of, storms or.
Yeah, there was one that went like 200 miles or something. It traveled an extraordinary distance being on the ground. I mean, that is so unusual for a tornado to be on the ground for that long and travel that far.
Yeah.
It's very, very strange. Now, global warming is
Well, that one that hit in Rowlett, ironically, I don't believe it killed that many people. The ones that it did kill were not in houses. They were there's a big bridge there that goes over the lake, a huge bridge. It was literally picking up cars and throwing them into the lake. Those people perished, but the people in the houses didn't.
Larry.
Hi, Larry.
Hi, Larry.
How are you, Larry?
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting those winds this afternoon.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, is it's 60 degrees, so we're fine. No snow. Right?
Well, that's what caused it, though, because it went from being like 24 to 67 in like no time. Yeah. So it created that system.
Yeah, the weather here today it's milder weather, but it's all cloudy, overcast. We have some wind, and I'm in the south, so there's no telling. We've had tornadoes here before, so.
Yeah,
I would like to know if you just woke up, Larry.
Huh?
Did you just wake up?
No, I've been running around today.
He's been working. Shadow woman.
I had to go get some. Had to go get some grocery food, and then I had to go to a friend's house and pick some stuff up that I'm going to be selling in my sister's store. So.
Are you a reseller, Larry?
No.
Sounds like you are.
Well, this is totally different stuff that I got involved in, and it actually cost us nothing. So we're like, okay, I joined a friend of mine on this, and
$3 is my favorite.
Oh.
Maybe he's going to the candy shop like Susanna.
Nope.
No.
Susanna,
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but I got into New Skin.
I'm sorry?
It's called New Skin. It's a company.
You got into some new skin?
Yes, I did.
All right, Clarice. He's also stocked up on lotion. I just want to put that in there too. So
I'm gonna start calling you Buffalo Bill.
No, my hair is messed up because we have a monsoon going, and I was outside for a minute. We have a major rainstorm happening right now, so.
It got sunny and beautiful here, but it's still cold. It's in the 40s, but that's my favorite weather. Crispy and sunny.
Yeah, we had 82-degree weather yesterday afternoon, and by tomorrow morning we're going to be down into 38, 37.
Yeah. I want to look outside and think, wow, it's hot outside. It's beautiful. I want the sun to be a fucking liar. When I open that door, I want to say, sun, you lied to me. It's cold out here. That's my favorite weather.
It's actually currently 69 degrees where I am right now.
It's just stuff.
Oh, new skin.
Yeah.
See, I told you he's got lotion.
Yeah. That and toothpaste and a bunch of other stuff.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Tom's toothpaste and
Yeah, it's a special toothpaste. Yeah.
Special.
Yes.
I use special toothpaste. I use the black charcoal toothpaste. So that's weird.
Oh, really?
It's good stuff.
Does it turn your teeth black?
At first, yeah.
Does it really?
Yeah, it's like pitch black. You're like, ooh, that looks like zombie-ish. And then when you spit it out, your sink is black, but it like goes away immediately. It doesn't stain.
Yeah.
So do you get ding, 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 in your head when you're brushing your teeth with that stuff?
No, I will now. Thanks.
And then you can rinse your mouth and look in the mirror and say, well, you got a pretty mouth.
Wow. I'm never brushing my teeth again.
And you're welcome. No.
Thanks for that.
According to Susanna, Larry is naughty. That's what Barbara said.
Duh. Larry is very naughty.
No, I'm not.
I know.
I think Larry would need instructions on how to be naughty, and he wouldn't understand half of them, so
Right.
he'd still not be naughty.
True. Poor Larry. Larry, I hope you know when people give you a hard time, it's because we love you.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh well, no, I mean it's fine. I read it. They start giving. I just work on. I turn it around.
You should.
I try to turn it around. I turn it into something good. I mean, I see in the chat a lot of. I mean, I even leave some words out to make it look like I'm looking for somebody. So.
Oh, Larry's a mastermind.
Oh yeah, I mean you know, they like to put in Mike Hunt in there, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go look for Mike. I'm gonna go look for Mike.
They like to do what to you?
They put in what?
Sorry, I misunderstood you.
Oh yeah. I believe I think I said that yesterday. Yeah, I'd like to.
Oh,
I'd like
I need to go
drive
back to
around.
Victoria's Friday Live because somebody informed. I have informants that informed me that they got her to say. I think just Mike Lit.
Yes.
Lit.
Yeah.
I need to go back and get that for the funnies.
That was
Yeah, you
that
definitely
was it's either Mark or Kevin.
Yeah, I told her face is where the funny is. Her
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
I hear a little mouse stirring.
Yeah,
Is that her nickname?
I have to say that was a fun interview yesterday.
I was actually sleeping when your interview was up. Sorry.
No need to be sorry. I mean, it was fun. It was
I
fun.
was too.
Was it Mark that got her to say it? She knows better than to read
Yeah.
sarcastic things out loud.
Well, no, it was a good question. I mean, people found out things that they had never heard before, and yeah, things were starting to come out. I mean, Susanna was actually dragging stuff out of me that I told them.
You know, the irony in that, Larry, is that she was hesitant in interviewing you because she felt like everybody already knew the answers. But that was one of the best interviews she's done. I honestly.
That's what she told me when she did a private message to me. She said, yeah, and then I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, no, you don't.
No, it was one of the best ones she's ever done. We all learned. I mean, I met you in person, so I feel like I kind of already know you, but that was awesome. It was. I loved every minute of it.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I had fun on it. Yeah, she's coming on mine next month. So, in fact, I got Kevin next week.
I do think I saw part of it. Something about Larry driving somebody in the car drinking beer and throwing the beer in the back seat, trying to outrun cops and all kinds of
No, I didn't try that.
shenanigans.
I did a fishtail on a gravel parking lot, and the stones hit the cop car, and he was on me like white on rice. And then he saw the empty beer can in the back after I told the buddy of mine to put it in the cooler, and he confiscated the beer because he had probable cause to look at the cooler after he saw the empty beer can.
Don't you hate it when
he
your friends
confiscated
get you in trouble?
He confiscated the beer because his ass was thirsty. That's why he confiscated the beer.
Right.
I'm like, oh well.
Because I've had a cop stop me with beer in my car when I was a teenager, and he made us dump them all out on the ground. So
he took it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
he
that's
was
what you're
thirsty.
saying. He drank it.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, they probably had a party back at the station. I'm like, yeah, this is messed up. I mean, yeah, he even told us if I didn't see that empty beer can in the back seat, I wouldn't have probable cause to look in the cooler. So. I'm like, that really sucked.
Yeah.
Oh well.
What are you looking for?
Because
Your broken phone?
when we were at a party that the cops went into and people were taking off with beer, they were trying to get out of the party carrying cases of beer. That didn't work out so well. The cop was actually, they were grabbing them and throwing the beer in the back of the police car. I'm like, yeah, you guys are partying later. You know, and then they busted a kid trying to break into the police car, trying to get his beer back. So they just took him and threw him on top of the beer.
Wow, that's balls right there.
It was really funny watching him trying to open beers with his teeth.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, that kid was a mess.
I just don't like beer that much.
Yeah, he was a serious mess.
and Rhonda. Larry's a bad boy. No, not. That was in the teenage years.
And just like the wind, she's gone again.
Oh my god. Yeah, I told her in the back room. Yeah, there were just a couple of things I didn't want her to ask. You know, in case the interview got seen by a couple of people. So.
Yeah, see, I don't have those restrictions. People have to be very careful what they ask me because, there we go, Redneck Santa. It's Bubba Claus.
Bubba Claus is here.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
It's real life now. It's not just a picture.
Right.
Well, I said last year I was going to be an elf on the shelf, but I got the outfit for it.
It kind of frightens me that Larry has an elf on the shelf outfit.
Well, it's kind of made. I mean, I pretty much have everything. I just had to make the collar, and I just made half of it.
Is it like a onesie, like a tight-fitting onesie, Larry?
Oh, I'm not going to get that image out of my head.
No.
That's what you get for ruining my teeth brushing experience.
I didn't think about getting that. The tight-fitting onesies. I didn't even think about getting that.
Yeah, you should get one with some serious moose knuckles. Not for me, for Kodi.
Oh wow!
Every time I see an elf on the shelf, now I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Yeah, you wrote that for me too now. Thanks.
But Robin, I haven't tried that Oreo thing yet, though.
Oh, Oreos with mustard? Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't.
I'll run right out and get that.
It's good.
It wasn't horrible. I'm not saying I would actively, purposely do it again, but it wasn't horrible.
No. And then I said something, I guess, on my show one time. I have to try that. And Kevin said in the chat, he said, I want a sub from you for doing something to an Oreo. That's
Oreo
not right.
blasphemy. It is a crime
Sounds
against
like a surgery.
Oreos.
That sounds like a surgery. Oreo blasphemy. I had Oreo blasphemy the other day.
Okay, if you need an Oreoectomy, there is a problem. Okay. You're eating them wrong. Okay, I'm just saying. Or you pissed off Kevin. One
Oreo
of the
enema. I had an Oreo enema.
That would be
my
painful. That'd be really crunchy enema. I don't know about that.
But I did get the Vegemite though.
Yeah. Did you try it yet?
No, I'm not supposed to yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
My hair is doing some weird.
Well, I don't think I ever tried Vegemite, but I did try Marmite, and I'm getting nauseous just thinking about it.
Yeah, same thing. It's
You
the same
tried
thing.
what?
One is more mild.
As long as you spread it really thin on your toast, it's okay. But
Dude,
No,
I took my
it's not.
pinky and I just went doot, barely, and
Yeah.
my face turned green. I've got proof.
So what the heck is that stuff?
It's basically the British version of Vegemite.
it's a thick yeast paste.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a yeast extract, just like the Vegemite is, with
Oh.
spices and some ground up vegetable crap in it too to make it
Yeah.
healthy.
It's like burnt brown gravy. That's what it tastes
oh,
like.
interesting.
Yeah, burnt brown gravy if you left it in the sun for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Right.
Rotten burnt brown gravy.
Yeah, it's horrible.
That's no exaggeration.
Nope, that's a true story right there. It's gross.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Morning, Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine from England send me some Marmite. She's like, "Oh, you have to try this." No, I did not have to try that.
Uh-oh.
It was horrible. Oh, that's cool. Blue and green and red frosting Oreos. That's awesome. Yeah, it's rainy here too, Cinnamon. And of course, my mom once again forgets that I do lives on Saturdays. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Papa J, for helping Maud last night. I appreciate you.
Oh, love helping out. I've been trying to do more of that.
It helps the mods, like if there's another mod in there just doing the link thing, you know?
Yeah, I've tried doing mod and putting links at the same time, and it gets kind of hectic. So, but
not everyone can be
I
Rhonda.
saw that Brad wasn't there doing it, so I just
Yeah.
Let's start throwing in.
We used to have a mod named Aaron, James Aaron Smith, and I don't know how he did it. If his computer, like he had horrible internet too, so I really don't know how he did it. But
yeah,
he would drop links. Like no sooner would you get somebody's name out of your mouth, and that link would be in the chat. It was amazeballs.
Yeah. Well, see, I have a Office document where I have all my links all in there. All I got to do is just copy and paste.
Yeah. Well, we were convinced that he had like several computers going at once because it was insane.
Yeah.
They were just northeast of us, Cinnamon. We watched the pattern like go at a diagonal right above our county or our town.
Well, here you go. This is close.
You don't need to apologize to me, Rhonda.
This is as close you're gonna get.
There we go. Screenshot.
Sarcastic storage stacker had them, I think, in his town or very close to him. He popped in and said that they were okay, but he's in Kentucky, so
Then we got Redneck Santa and the Elf guy.
That's a redneck elf too.
So yeah, Kentucky got hit very hard.
Oh
God.
Yay.
Yeah, that was close to homemade that I could get.
The similarities are remarkable.
Yeah, what I wanted to do was get an elf on the shelf, and I've got a little small buddy elf that has the clip arms. I was going to clip him onto the elf on the shelf's neck.
People are way too obsessed with this whole elf on the shelf thing.
No, they're obsessed with well-behaved children.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I was an amazingly well-behaved child, and I never got threatened with elf on the shelf. I never even heard of that whole elf on the shelf causes trouble thing when I was a kid. It did not exist in my house.
Yeah.
So we had two of them. They sat on the mantle, but
Okay.
I didn't hear about their shit. I didn't hear about there being any kind of story to go with them until
I didn't either.
Like 5-6 years ago, actually.
Yeah, I said after Christmas last year I was going to be an elf on a shelf this year.
Hey, Larry, what was I'm going to interview you real quick. This is a question.
Uh-oh.
What was your favorite tradition as a child in Christmas?
Favorite position?
Tradition. Oh my God.
Favorite tradition? Oh, I can see you're turning red.
Oh God.
Favorite tradition? What that's a good question here. You're gonna make me think here.
Yeah, y'all think about your answers because I want to hear from all of you.
I guess getting up early Christmas morning and looking to see. I would see big boxes and see whose name was on it.
Yeah. That was mine too. Getting up super early. The minute the sun peaked, I was up.
Yeah, Christmas morning, most of the gifts in my house were always unwrapped and just being.
They're just there for you to see.
That's what I thought she said.
I had a lot of things that I liked when I was a kid about Christmas. Like the way that my parents kept me from waking them up really early in the morning is that after I fell asleep, my mom would sneak a present in onto like my nightstand so that when I woke up, I would have a present to open. It was always from Santa. My mom's handwriting. Because he drops them off when he can't get to everywhere all at once. And I would open that one and it would always be something interactive. Like I got one of those
That's
the
kind of
water
brilliant,
toys
actually.
with the dolphins, and you had to get the rings on the dolphins' noses, things like
I have that.
Yeah, and it was always something interactive so that it would occupy me for at least an hour, and so that my parents could sleep past 6 a.m.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
And why is 6 a.m. that magic hour that a kid has to wake up for Christmas?
I don't know, but it happened every fucking year.
Me too. Even past childhood.
I was always happy when I got older. We were always going to my grandmother's house on Christmas Eve. And when I got old enough to leave the kids' table and hit the adult table, because I was old enough, because the kids had their own table and the adults had their table. And
yeah.
I always went there, and my grandmother always had a fire going in the fireplace. I mean, back then you could throw the wrapping paper into the fireplace with no problem. And you can't do that now.
Right.
What
about you, Jay?
Huh?
What about you? Did you celebrate when you said the presents were open, but was there any like tradition or place you went or?
No, not really. I mean, just a normal Christmas. I think the most fun Christmas I ever remember was one of my cousins sent his mom a family ring, mother's ring.
Nice.
And we kept it a secret. She lived, his mom, my aunt lived next door to us. And so we wrapped it in starting out with the ring box, kept wrapping it in different boxes all the way up to a washing machine box. And it took 30 hours to unwrap. She could only open one box each hour.
My mom always had the coffee cake, like the Entman's coffee cakes in the morning, and they would have coffee and I'd get my hot chocolate.
That's pretty smart, Rhonda. She'd have other people fill out the gift tags.
Mm-hmm.
Recognize the writing.
Yeah, I did the thing that she said next. That she has all the Santa presents in the same paper per kid. I did that with my younger two. I would have designated Santa paper, and their presents would be wrapped in those. Okay. But then we would always go to my grandmother's house for Christmas afterwards. My favorite actual memory was when my grandfather made all of the kids. It was a kit that he put together, but he made each of his kids a grandfather clock.
Oh wow!
And there was Swiss clockworks and all of that. And when he gave my mom hers, she just started crying. I think I was about 9. And all I knew is my mom was crying on Christmas, and I didn't know why. And I was looking around to yell at someone. I'm like, who made my mom cry? And my grandmother had to pull me aside and tell me that they were happy tears. And I'm like, that makes no sense.
I was a very inquisitive kid, so my Christmas started Christmas Eve night. I was a detective, and I had to know how Santa would get in the house. So I'd literally almost stay up all night. I'd probably doze off every once in a while, but if I heard a noise or if I heard anything, I'd check it out. Always trying to catch him. And I ended up catching my mom and dad wheeling a little bicycle in front of the tree, and I was like, but I didn't want them to know. Really? Yeah, I didn't want them to know that I knew, because I thought the minute I knew, I would no longer get all the presents. That it would be over. So I didn't tell them for 2 years after that.
Wow.
Yeah, I never mentioned to my mom that I recognized the writing on all the tags from Santa.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, I tried to stay up late too and see if I could catch the reindeer and Santa coming to the house. I would keep looking out the window, and I'd eventually fall asleep.
Yep. My dad would even get up on the roof and walk on it.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine wouldn't go that far. He never dressed up. My dad really didn't care.
Which I never really understood, because we didn't have a chimney. So I'm like,
heck's going on now?
That makes no sense.
My dad decorated because my mom wanted to decorate. My dad didn't give a damn. I mean, he was technically Jewish, so he'd never done the Christmas type of things. So he was just like, he put the lights on the tree and he walked away. That was his job, was to put the lights on the
My
tree. And that
parents
was
were
it.
all about any holiday, really, but all about Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, my mom was big into it. My grandparents were big into it. You know, my aunt, my uncle that lived with them and everything. They even had the little train that went around the bottom of the tree and all that, which their cat absolutely loved.
I don't have fond memories of my mother, but one thing she could do was Christmas. She would wrap presents and they would look just like amazing. Like she would make tuxedos, she'd cut them out herself, she made her own ribbons and all of it. She went all out.
My I actually messed up my uncle's train one year because I tied like my mom had made these little knitted, they were yarn like puff ornaments, and I tied one to the end of the train. And of course the train is going around, so it's dragging the little puff behind it, and the cat is chasing the train. And the cat caught the puff, and there went the train, and they were like, how did this get? I'm like, I don't know, it must have got hooked on there. Yeah, I was not owning that when I was 5. My uncle was pissed because his train wouldn't work. And I'm like, I didn't do it.
Well, here comes the wind.
I was a good kid. I wasn't that good, you know. So yeah, but he did get it fixed, so that was good. But yeah,
we got wind warning up to 65-mile-an-hour gust today. So
they had a big, fat, white, long-haired cat named Nova Scotia. It was my grandmother's cat.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah. They called her Novi.
There you go.
Yeah. But my grandmother was from Nova Scotia, so apparently she was feeling nostalgic when she got the cat, so she named it Nova Scotia. Morning, Caroline.
Hi, Caroline.
I never heard anything about either one of my grandparents' families. Anything past my grandparents. I didn't know anything about their family. Nothing.
An eBay sale there, Larry?
No. I haven't had the chance to list on eBay for maybe 3 weeks.
Dang. You're slacking.
The auctions are sucking the time up.
You know, and it's 2 different types of sourcing too. That's why I've got plenty of product for listing, but then I'm not listing. And then I'm not sourcing for stuff for auctions and then not selling anything because of it. So
yeah, I'm trying to just stick with what I'm trying to sell on eBay, trying to source for keeping that same stuff for auctions. I mean, I know it sounds goofy. I know people don't want to, but I mean, I don't have the room for like a 500,000 different things.
Yeah. Papa Ron, are you talking about curling the ribbon, like when you run the scissors on it and it pigtails? I used to love doing that. I watched my mom. Yep, I used to watch my mom do it all the time, and after that, she would let me do it, and it was so much fun. But it's really frustrating when you go to do it the same way you've been doing it, and all of a sudden it doesn't work.
Because dead, I got a dud. I'd always say, I got a dud.
You're like looking at the scissors, like, are they broken? Why are they not working this time? Yeah,
my mom used to do that, and then she'd split it. Like split the ribbon, so there'd be like all these little
I tried to do that. I think Robin, you're the one that told me usually when I said I was having trouble with doing the scanning in the thrift store with eBay. You told me to switch over to data. I went to the thrift store today and that didn't work either. I'm like, this is messed up.
I don't know, man.
The only way that wouldn't work is if they have a cell phone blocker in their store that you can't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I know they said, because I asked the cashier the other day about, you guys don't have no Wi-Fi. They say, yeah, not for customers. We don't.
Yeah. Some stores have started doing that to keep people from doing live videos in their stores.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that they would have a blocker. Maybe that's what. Yeah, because it says no. Yeah, something available.
Yeah, they can pick up. You can get blockers now for cheap. So a lot of stores are doing that.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh no, Papa Ron, be careful. He's got sliding blowing
for
off.
that. It's for, people. Everybody has a phone, and they're always recording Karens in the stores, and it's to eliminate some of that too.
Yeah.
Sadly, there are plenty of them to record.
Yeah, because I even tried putting a bunch in a hand carry basket, and I would walk over to the window and see if I could get anything connection that way, and nothing.
Okay.
And that happens to be the thrift store, maybe about 5-10 minutes away. I'm like, oh, thanks. So you're gonna make me go to the one that's about a half hour away? I mean, I can scan at that one. Go to the one that's about a half hour away. That was no problem.
Yeah, we don't have any warnings or anything up in my area. It's just, I mean, it's
Yeah.
gusty. It's definitely gusty. The treetops are blowing around out there, but
Yeah.
Rhonda, are you on the top floor or the bottom floor? Your
Who?
place, Rhonda.
Oh, Rhonda. Yeah. She's gonna be getting this stuff too. It's gonna be heading her way.
Yeah.
I suppose we got the warning for about 6 hours.
well,
Ours
everybody
went through
needs
here pretty quick.
everybody needs to be super careful. I mean, the tornadoes that have already passed through different areas are no joke.
Yeah.
And you can get, even without tornado warnings, you can get microbursts, and they will pull up a tree and collapse your roof.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, you know,
Okay. Well, we've already had a tornado go through our area a few years back because in my sister's house, she had the windows open, and we found out that we were in the path of it because the wind came in all the windows at the same time. I'm
Yeah.
like, wow! So a tornado went right through us. I was standing in the living room. I was watching for the stupid thing. I wanted to see it. Yeah, the wind
Well,
came in
like-
all the windows at the same time. I'm like, wow, this is awesome. I'm standing here and the tornado went right through us. So like,
my former landlord, the man that you know was John's boss, that died a few years back. He had a lot of properties here in our area, and we had a really bad thunderstorm come through. There were no tornadoes reported at all, but there were like 7 different trees, and big damn trees, roots and everything, just the whole system, boom, up on
Yeah.
its side. And he was like, "We didn't have any tornadoes. How did that happen?" And I was like, "Microbursts."
Yep.
Or I was like, "You get
California
a
has the
sudden
Santa Ana winds that come through and they pull up the palm trees because they're not very deeply rooted
well,
all the time.
Yeah.
Well, the trees here, they're the ones that came up were, I mean, their root system was pretty intricate. You could see where it broke off underneath. And I mean, they were huge. It was like 10 feet across just for the roots that did uproot, you know. And he was like, "What the hell?" Yeah, it took him, he was not happy at having to clear that tree out, let me tell you. But yeah, we have the microbursts around here all the time, and they can do just as much damage as a tornado in a localized spot. Microbursts won't travel; they'll hit in one spot, you know.
Yeah.
But so
I've always wanted to be a tornado chaser too.
yeah, I did too when I was younger. Now
I had one stay at my hotel once. She had a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
She offered to take me anytime, but yeah, it's scary.
Yeah, well, I still want to be one. I mean, Pat, there was a guy that worked at our local news channel. He left a few years ago, and he went back to doing that. And he offered it on Facebook. I mean, whoever wants to come join us for a little bit, you pay the fee to come join us, and we'll gladly take you along. And I mean, the price of that, I'm like, there's no way I can afford that.
Yeah, you give us your money and you sign this waiver in case you die, and you can come with us.
Yeah, it was like
And yes, Carolyn, the weather is really bad in some places. People are dying. There are tornadoes that are causing so much damage. They have killed at least, I think the count now is 70 people in Kentucky.
Yeah.
And there's a slew of other states that got hit with all kinds of tornadoes. It's bad.
Yeah,
Very bad.
our temperature is going to be going up and down all week. We're looking at 50s and 60s all week.
So please, if you have any kind of alerts or anything, if it hits your phone, if it tells you to get in a safe area, please do so.
Oh, yeah,
Because these
I
are
just
no
haven't-
joke.
You got alert radio. I just haven't turned it on yet.
So yeah, they're definitely not a joke.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah, but
Yeah,
two
whether-
grand was a little bit much to go tornado chasing.
that's ridiculous.
That's awful, Rhonda.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that's traumatic. That's very traumatic watching something like that.
Yeah.
But whether or not the slew of tornado, I mean, it's almost like a tornado storm.
Yeah.
And it's just hitting in all these different places. It's like instead of lightning, you have tornadoes. It's crazy. Whether it's going to continue today or not, I do not know. I mean,
I honestly think they hit this time of year just because of the weather, drastic weather changes. Same as earthquakes.
Yeah.
Anytime the weather drops and rises really fast, there's bound to be some sort of reaction to it.
In fact, I just turned my weather warning radio on now. So.
Well, last night we didn't even know anything was coming. I happened to look at my phone to see what the temperature was outside, to see if it was warm enough to go to the storage unit. And literally within 30 seconds, we got the beep, beep.
Wow.
Yeah. The warning system, you would think after all these years that they would have a more predictable warning system would give you more time, but sometimes the system just doesn't exist until it does.
Yeah. Well, you don't get any warning with a lot of natural disasters.
Yeah.
But...
So, yeah, it's Mother Nature's nothing to fuck around with,
But I am enjoying the winter so far. I mean, it can stay like this all winter.
Yeah.
Minus the tornadoes.
Yeah. All right, guys. I just thought I'd pop in and say hi.
Well, thank you for
Pop in. She popped in.
Wait,
popped in.
We have to make Robin feel like the movies. We have to make Robin feel like a rock star. Robin! No. I love you.
Wow. Yeah, apparently I missed that. Nobody texted. I happened to go into YouTube and saw that she was live. I received no messages from nobody that they were going to jump in there.
I posted on my YouTube, in my community wall to come watch her show.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't see that. Oh.
I was actually sleeping through all of that. I missed all of it, but I have been hearing about it, so I had to do that.
Yeah. She was so cute.
Yeah, I jumped in there and I bought a thing of plush. I mean, I was watching for just a couple minutes, and she brought the plush, and then I got some plush from her.
But thank you for stopping on my live.
You're welcome. You guys have a great day.
You too, Robin.
Yeah, you need to wake up just a little bit early and jump on with me once in a while.
That's not waking up. That's staying up all night. I would never.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Like
okay.
Roy says.
Okay. Understood.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Robin. Yeah, Rhonda, posting it anywhere doesn't really do me any good if I'm asleep. I had somebody get upset with me because he went live, and it's very rare that he goes live, and he was looking for me, and he's like, "What the hell? Cody's on live with me," and I was asleep. Honey, you can't hold it against me if I don't know you go live because I am asleep. You didn't give me any advance notice.
Right.
So
I forgot what day that was. What day was that?
I don't know. I was sleeping. I have
Rhonda,
no idea.
what day was that? I wonder if I was even home at that time.
A friend of mine lives just outside of St. Louis.
Okay.
So yeah. Carolyn, I hope you start feeling better, a lot better, very soon.
It was...
I don't like it when my friends are sick.
Yeah.
Wait, Rhonda, what day? It was 2017.
She's talking about the other thing that she was talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I saw that one too. I was watching them. So.
Oh, that I guess that auction with yeah, what's her face there?
Ella?
Yeah, Ella.
Yeah.
What's her face?
Was that Thursday?
Nice.
Okay. Well, where was I at Thursday? I don't know. I might have been out shopping. Okay. Okay.
But we're going to give it about 2 minutes, and I'm going to shut this down because I've been going for 4.5 hours. And my back is screaming at me. So, Rhonda, you know I'm talking to you. But anybody that's got any links they want to pop in, pop them like they're hot, baby.
Yeah, I gotta go get something.
Speaking of links, we got Tia and Kim's going to be on with Lisa tomorrow.
Oh,
well, I'm glad you stopped in, Carol Ann, and let us know that you were still alive. I worry about you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a good one. Tia and Kim will be guests along with a couple other people.
Cool.
Everything starts at $1.
Everything starts at $1. Okay, cool.
Buy it now for $1 or starting at
Wait.
$1.
Stop, you little old lady. Stop looking out the window and growling at nothing. What are you doing? The dog. She is. She's like, I thought she was growling as a cat, and I look over and she's staring out the damn window. There's not every. Oh, I don't know. She usually doesn't bark at weather, but the only thing that's going on is things blowing around out there. So.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go. Since you're shutting down, I'm gonna go ahead and take off and go get something to eat.
Okay.
Yeah, go get something to eat, and we'll keep an eye on your blood levels.
Oh yeah. I've been checking it just before I had the lunch thing, and so far I've been doing. The numbers have been doing good. I mean, a little high, but hey, I'd rather be high than low. So.
Yeah, don't worry about highs. Like I say, just it's a lot easier to control.
Yeah, so I go see Doc next week. So.
And see, when you keep track of your sugars before and right after you eat, then you can control what you eat better to keep your sugars better in control.
And I went and bought more veggies today, and
yeah.
All righty, people. We will catch you all later. Have yourself a
great
weekend,
day, Larry.
Bye, Larry. Have a good one.
Bye, Larry.
I'm shocked and awed. Rhonda didn't drop any links.
Yeah.
Rhonda, are you okay?
Yeah.
Did she wander away from her computer? What's going on?
What happened to Rhonda?
I know.
Well, that's the only link that I've got pre-done, ready to drop. So
everybody did. Everybody did, Cinnamon. Everybody loved Larry's interview with Susanna. I missed most of it. I got to hear about some of the bad boy stuff he did, but I missed the majority of it because I was just so tired. I was like, I crashed. I was like, so.
I guess I could do this one real quick. This is Frenchie's new channel that Robin's helping her with.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I hear she's got a lot of shoes.
Yeah. Lots and lots.
Oh, there we go. Susanna and Nikki will be on later at 7.
Yeah.
On Nikki's channel, and Insomniacs at 11 p.m. That's what you got. There's no link in there, Rhonda. I am very disappointed in you. That's what happens when you don't call him by his name. His name is Grogu.
Right.
So Susanna and Nikki will be on at 7 on Nikki's channel, and then Insomniacs at 11 Eastern time. All times are Eastern time because that's the best time. Frenchie does have some really nice things. She does have great stuff. She does. All right. Well, I want to thank everybody for coming and playing with us today. Thank you, Papa J, for being on panel.
Nikki and Susanna.
Oh, you putting links in for them?
Yeah, I grabbed that one real quick.
Jay is picking up your slack there, Rhonda. Just saying.
Yeah, Rhonda, I'm taking over your job there.
Yeah, I don't think you'd want that.
I'll never be a Rhonda.
Nobody ever will. Rhonda does the work of like 15 people in one auction. It's crazy.
Yes, she does. Well,
thank you, everybody, and I hope everybody has an awesome weekend. And we will see you around.
Have a great day, everybody.
And everybody, please stay as safe as possible. You know?
Right.
Oh, you're on your phone, not your laptop, and this is an excuse we're going to accept. Maybe I'll think about it. I love you guys. Have an awesome weekend.
Bye, everybody.